Oh. Oh, sorry. I was looking away for a second. Hang on. Ah, Shane, hello. Carl, hello. Hello, Lurkbell. First while reading? Oh, of course. Thank you for the alert. I'm gonna put the music on. It's only gonna be Thornapple today, I think. Hope you guys don't mind. Yeah, yeah, hello, hello. Welcome, guys. So, it's another no plan day. Hi, Rise and Me. Hello, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Wait, I gotta pop out chat. There you are. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for coming by. So, the plan is to do more prints and just doodle. I really liked how the B one turned out last time, so maybe I'll do one of those kind of things for all my OCs. That's the plan. You like the song? It's very good. I really like it too. Thornapple is always good, but or I could continue working on. I'll open the PNN pool one. I'm really not sure about this. Slowly chip away at it. Oh my god, hi Wada! Welcome! Please excuse me, I have no idea what I'm doing. Ah! It's kind of, these kind of moments always make me feel so insecure. I saw you streaming and I was just making an animation. Oh, nice! Working along then? I hope the animation is coming along good. Let's go! I just started streaming, so I have no idea what I'm doing. But, as always, we'll figure it out as we go. There's still an art block, so... Art block, let's go! Let's go! Hi, Com! Good morning, I think. Yes, good morning. Let's go! Sad zone together. Good morning. Salutations, Toast. Salutations, Cranny. Hello. Are we having a lovely stream? Thank you, Cranny. I just started, so I'm doing good. We'll see how stream goes. We shall see, we shall see. I'm glad I came here early. You can watch the full version of the struggle. Speaking of things lovely, I got Dead by Daylight today. Oh, nice! I hope you have fun. That game's way too scary for me, but I hope you have fun. That ghost face suddenly very relevant. Huh? Oh, Cozy Bonnie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, Tips. Welcome. Did you go States not too long ago? Ooh, nice. Classic ghost face. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, and stretch. Hello, good evening, guys. Hi. I've been here before, but I forgot to follow. Oh, thank you. Cozy, that's so kind. Thank you so much for coming by again. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay this time as well. We're gonna be struggling. Nothing new, just the norm. But yeah, I appreciate it. Da, 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 da. How to draw noses. Trying to get back into making art, so I'm searching for deep ends of Twitch to get inspired and so that makes sense. I think Twitch is a great place to find lots of very productive and inspirational people. So yeah, you're definitely looking in the right place. Though I don't know about this stream because I guess we could be struggling together. But, I'm currently trying to get out of art block, so I feel like we're in a similar boat. There's so many talented people on Twitch. I was genuinely impressed. In other sections of Twitch too, but they're pretty toxic. So yeah, true. Yes. I'm not familiar with any other kind of community, but I'm pretty sure the makers side of things and science section and art is probably like my favorite places to be. Hi Toto. Oh, hi Jodri. Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Hope you enjoy your stay. Good to see you. I hope you guys are having a good day or night. Bomb Zone. Spicy Toast, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Goofy people, very funny to watch. Yeah, I really like the science section. Did you know NASA also streams on Twitch? I thought that was really cool. Oh, Lo-Fi, hello. You have a good day, Toast-chan. Thank you. You too. I hope you have a good day, Dragon. Thank you so much for hanging out. I assume you're going. Really like the crafting art community. It's very welcoming and kind. I've really had great experiences with crafting and art. Though I gotta say, asterisk, not everyone is nice, but overall, overall speaking. Bedtime for you. Oh, good night, Dragon. Please take care. Oyasumi. Bye bye. I blame games and science tasks for making me want to build a gauss gun? Long live electromagnetics. Ooh? A gauze? We're not thinking about the same gauze. Probably. Hi, Lily. Am I reading it right? My eyes betraying me. Rie? Hi, Rie. Welcome. Oh, Jimmy John, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Thanks for coming by. I hope you're doing great. I'm doing good, thank you. A little bit of I had severe brain fog earlier today, so I'm trying to get out of that sleepy zone. Probably not. I mean the German Carl Friedrich Gauss, who said some sciencey stuff. Oh, I see. Yes, definitely not then. I was thinking of bandages. Have had bad experiences too, like people instantly attack me because I'm new to Twitch. They didn't like that for some reason. That is very odd. What the hell? That's a weird thing to be rude about. I'm so sorry. That's just ridiculous. I don't understand. But oh. Yeah, so sorry that was your experience. As long as they let you know if you accidentally broke a rule or something, they should let you know before being rude. Gab, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'm trying to get back into drawing. Oh my god, you too, Gab? Let's go. Work along. Let's beat this art funk together. Such an odd thing to be mad about, right, Caro? This is so weird. People on the internet can be really, really awful. So, people do be weird, some stupid sometimes, but at the end of the day, they're strangers from half around the world. Yeah. And, yeah, internet people, I like to remind my friends, who get really upset sometimes because the internet's pretty toxic. I tell them that internet people are not real people. They are, but they're not real to you, right? They're just names on the screen. So, yeah. I don't know if that helps, but it definitely helps me, what's the word, prioritize or like kick them out of my headspace. Hi Kumi! That one is new to Twitch. Let's beat them up. Oh my god, Kumi, what the hell are you doing? No, Kumi, no! And someone been using my pictures they found on Facebook to create fake accounts? That's kind of evil. What the hell? I'm gonna do some croquis to get back into the flow as well. Let's go, Caro. Let's go. Man, croquis sounds really good right about now. Not gonna lie, some people on the internet are really funny when you are drunk enough. Don't drink if you're not old enough though. Yeah. It's hilarious when you're able to not take them seriously, but it really depends on like what am I trying to say? But yeah. It'd be nice not to be drunk in order to enjoy the internet. I kind of get really carried away with the hand sizes these days. Okay then. Weird. And the streamer didn't say anything about it? Or were they in on that? That's terrible. But I'm sure, unfortunately, there are lots of weird people on Twitch. So, maybe the streamers had bad experience as well. It's unfortunately a cycle. But I hope those experiences are minimal and you overall enjoy your time here. My condolences. Oh, hi Silent, welcome. Many loving people. And honestly, they deserve all of your attention, not the other terrible people. They don't deserve memory space, in my opinion. How are you, Kumi, by the way? Welcome. You come in here saying some funny stuff. I'm thinking maybe the hairstyle is not the vibe. Maybe shaved head, Bose style. Hello, depressed. Welcome. Yeah, that's an excellent way. I also adopted that too. I usually lurk for about an hour before I decide to follow or not. It's a great way to filter out some bad vibes or potential bad vibes. Hey, Tos, let's beat them up. looks again. But yeah, I've been alright. How about you? Been a while. It has been. But I'm sorry. If you got a lurk, I appreciate it. Sorry, I was just... I thought it was so funny. Yeah. Welcome. Gotta test the waters until you see if the currents are reaching river or gentle flow. I look for 2 or 3 streams before falling to us. Oh, Jodri, thank you! Thank you for lurking in so many. Oh, the unknown beings? Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome. But I think that's best practice. Just getting a feel for the vibes before it takes a lot for me to say hi to people. I'm super shy when it comes to saying stuff online, so yeah. I follow lots of people, but I never said hi to them ever. And so I totally understand. Just wanting to lurk as well. But for those of you who do join me in chat, I really do appreciate it. I know for some of you it's not easy to do, so. I wanted to cover his mouth. But how? Who is this person? Doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It could just be a random illustration. Always nice hanging out with all. It's always nice hanging out with you guys. The pleasure is mine. Whoa. Sorry, too big. Oh shit! It's New Year's Eve already. Well, at least in New Zealand. I just realized. Oh, that's why we're having soup tomorrow. I've been lurking until since 1978. The original, more like 19. Whoa, really? More like 2019. 2019 is basically OG though. That's when I started streaming, I think. My account's 2018, but I only really started streaming in 2019, so right at the start, Kumi? Thank you. Share some soup? Man, I wish I could. It's delicious soup. Deadass thought 2020 was gonna be the year where I grew. But we all know what happened. Oh, yes. Yeah, I thought 2020 was the year for me as well, but I feel like it stumped a lot of us. I had kind of like a breakdown of sorts during that time. I'm sure everyone did, so I'm not gonna say that I'm special in this case, but I felt it. I was right with you guys. I got stomach pain. Oh no, Kenny, get something like a. Is it like a cold sort of pain? So you need something warm or. I don't know. I'm always reluctant to recommend pain relief, but if it's that distracting and you need to get on with it, sometimes you just need to. Sometimes you just gotta. I just want to be able to see the 1070 years later. Aww. Thank you, Silent. Hopefully I'm around. Yeah. It's honestly quite shocking to like recall and look back and think that it's already been like 3 years on Twitch. What the hell? Almost 3 years on Twitch? I never foresaw. I honestly thought I was gonna be an Animal Crossing content creator. That's the road I was going down. I'm not even joking. It sounds ridiculous, but I'm not even like. It's been here because of some mutual friends you had at the time. Not sure how the connections are now. Ah, yes, the rocky one with a certain cat that is red. Quite rocky now. I assume it's that one. There's been many, not many. That's dramatic, but there's been a few. Not everything has been super positive on Twitch, so. Well, we'll have to wait to see till the next Animal Crossing. That's like in 10 years. We're good. Hopefully by then I will have some better things to do than play Animal Crossing for like 10 hours of my day. You were for a bit. A little bit. I haven't touched my islands in a long time. Oh my god, no, Kumi, you can't say that. You can't. I feel like Animal Crossing, I play Animal Crossing when I'm actually super sad. It's my sad zone game. Vampire Survivors now. Actually, I'm burning out of Vampire Survivors as well. So, I think I just my game addictions besides Animal Crossing, which lasted a longer time than I thought it would. It usually cools off within the day or two. So, yeah, I'm okay now. I can resist the vampires. I beat the addiction. I'm alright now. All according to plan. They've seen you a couple times? Oh my god. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, Cozy's parents. Oh, I don't know. Oh. You know, sometimes that's all you need. I'm glad you're better. You can resist the vampires, but not the DLCs. It's okay, it's okay. I have willpower and self-control. These are things I totally have, yes. Also, it wasn't a red cat, I think, but some other people I know, some are still occasionally, just a few are gone completely. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay. Well, it's been many things, but I don't know. Well, Kumi, I'm glad you're still here, and thank you for hanging out, despite the ups and downs of Twitch stuff, Twitch socialization. Yeah. Hmm. How to do this pot? What to do about this pot, rather than how. Smoking is not cool unless it's fictional. Just disclaimer as I draw the prop. Only 2D people are cool when they smoke. Yes! I'm glad we are in agreement, Caro. Oh, Toxic Sunny, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome! I need more canvas space to know what's going on below. Hi, Fatsby! Glad to see you. Glad to see you too. Welcome! Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day. Oh. Does that make sense? No, that about there. I'm sick again for the third time. I must be oh no! That sucks! I'm so sorry to hear, Fatsby. I hope you get better soon. That sucks. Okay, but Plant? Pants the gods? Pants? Yeah, give them some pants? Okay, kind of. Getting there. And yes, pantsing someone is pulling down their pants. Oh, right! Thank you for that clarification. I had no idea. But now that makes more sense. Excuse me while I munch on a cookie while I work on this guy. What kind of cookie? It's this classic chocolate chip. It's really good though. A good cookie, yes. So good. Oh, the crumbs reached my throat before I was ready. You have cookies? Now you must get the cookies from your kitchen. Let's go. Cookie mountain time! You know when you inhale and the dust, the food dust, in this case cookie crumbs, fly to the back? Anyway, booba. Smile, no smile, I don't know. Oh, you know, I've never drawn this kind of mouth. Really drawn this kind of mouth, but I think it's really cool. Duck mouth. Okay, I don't have the cool energy that it needs, but... Nathaniel, hello! Thank you so much for the save! Oh, the full care package, thank you! What should I save this as? Guys smoking. My naming sense is terrible. Oh, thank you for the essence too. Wait, did it work? It didn't, right? Let me fix that. I feel like it didn't. It did? Oh, it did? Thank you. Gamering? Hi, Radico. Am I in the wrong category? Okay. You scared me for a second. I thought I was in vampires. Hello, Radico. I'll do some sketching, but I keep procrastinating. Sketching is meant to look ugly and messy. That's if you think that's what it is, then you're doing it right. Yeah, it's not stupid at all. I think we just gotta. It's a skill in itself to tell our brains to shut the hell up so that we can get, the work we want to do done. It's not dumb. It's just really. It's a real struggle. A real ugly? That's fine, Cozy. That's how it's supposed to be. It's going good, by the way. I hope you're doing good too. Enjoying the last few days of the year? How do I draw this guy? I should really use references. I'm embarrassed that we've been here an hour already. This is all I've got. The art block really do be still lingering. Oh, thank you for the save. I will after my computer stops freezing. Save. Okay. Let's decide on an outfit or something. I don't know. And a hairstyle while we're at it. Nope, that's fine, I guess. I gotta quickly look at Pinterest for some inspo. Give me a second. I always need fashion inspo. Okay, we're going for a coat look. Turned into a Yankee pompadour. Are they a vampire? Why vampire specifically? No idea. Just a coincidence. A grease vampire. That's totally not the vibe I was after, so no pompadour. Propose a little bit grease vibe though. Maybe not this outfit. Different inspo. Let's see what punk looks like. I don't even know what punk looks like anymore. Not really wanting to do a mohawk though. Punk is not the vibe. Oh, maybe it is. I'll just stick with it. Or it's up. Hi, Kevin. Welcome. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm gonna change the music to my usual playlist because it's no longer. I feel like I can handle more of the noise now. What are you drawing today? I'm not sure. We're just doodling and figuring it out as we go. Yeah, I don't even know who this is. Maybe it's nobody. It could be a somebody. We'll just have to find out. I hope you're doing well, Kevin. Thank you so much for coming by. Hope you had a good day. Okay, sorry, Thornapple. I love them, but let's listen to some Stacy's mom. I thought you were driving my husband. That's me. I guess I'll marry someone else. You can marry him, whoever this is. This song is so funny. Stacy's mom's got it going on. This is not the vibe of this drawing. Kind of punk song, but That's too funny. There is no talent, Granny. Only struggle. And we struggle together. You got it, Granny. Gamba! Okay, I'm not into his shirt. I like the sleeves, but I don't like... He's getting a dumb crop top. It's got it going on. This must be comedy. It's so funny. It's really desperate. He's trying so hard. Oh, till later. Thank you, Dodgery. Have a good alert. Have a good day. Have a good... Man, I don't even know words anymore. Best friend. Oh my god. Aya, is that you? Hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, best Randall? How do you guys plan on celebrating New Year's? Oh, I'm gonna be spending it with family. Gonna be drinking, having some New Year's soup. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. It's me. Is that you? It's been so long. It is me. Hello. Welcome. What music are you into? Everything that you hear on this channel. Mostly, I guess, pop alternative or metal. Yeah, or alternative metal. Anime music. Just a lot of different stuff. Hi, Aya. I want. Have you already moved, or are you still preparing to move? If you need any free BGM, I'd love to give it a shot, but I gotta learn guitar first. I just play piano at the moment. Oh! I mean, if you do have anything, I'd love to listen to it. Did you mean BGM for the stream? That's kind of been in limbo for reasons, so I don't know. I'll actually move now. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Aya. I shouldn't have mentioned it. But man, I'm sorry. I should have just shut up and let you mention it on your own. Are you watching the new JJK? Are you watching? Have you seen Toji? I don't know if I've talked to you since I started watching it. I was real scene kid. I used to be such a poser one. Still! Well, hugs! I'm glad you're here. Thanks for coming by. It's good to see you. I don't really have much experience making this kind of music, so I hear on your streams I can try making stuff. No, whatever you like or whatever maybe you think suits the stream, I'm very open to all genres, so. Learning some guitar. Piano is legit too. Speaking of JJK, did you guys see the final episode? Not there yet. Oh, yeah, so sweet. I've seen the new JJK. Yeah, it was so good. Holy crap, I haven't even talked about it. But oh my god, Toji's so beautiful. I wish I could draw him, but I'm too scared because he's too hot. I can't capture his hotness. I haven't finished. I'm still at where Gojo got sealed, but I'm making my way through it with my friend. Where would you like me to send it? Oh, you could whisper it to me on Twitch, or if you are on Twitter or Instagram, you could DM me on any of those platforms. I've been having the same fears. Oh my god! For real. He's too great. Sorry. Gojo 2 is in for both. I love Gojo. I love him a lot more this time around. Maybe it's because I get to see more of Gojo, like, as a character. But I really like him as well. I did sketch him last stream, Gojo. It's not good. It was like at the end, but it was pretty fun. But I couldn't touch Toji. Too scary. I flash just a little bit. I'm not that masochistic. I love him though. He's really hot too. Sukuna's really cool too. That Toji piece you did a while ago was amazing. I'm afraid of that piece. I am so scared. I'm so sorry, Kevin, for going off. I haven't seen the final episode yet, so. But did you like it? Did you like the final episode? You guys can tell me how you felt about it. Just refrain from the details. Give me the image. I'll finish a Gojo piece, and then you can. I remember that piece. For those of you who don't know, I will bring it up this one time. But no, I wish I could finish it, but I'm scared. I'm not skilled enough yet. This one? I really like how he turned out. My favorite part is not his face, it's his hands. I'm really proud of how I rendered some of the details of the hands, but anyway. That hand is hot, yes. The hand, Yeah. Anyway. I love him a lot. Even though he's awful, that's okay. His hotness makes up for it, you know. Okay, you know, after all that, even though it was a fun little adventure, I don't think I'll go the punk direction. The episode was really good, but it was left on a cliffhanger. No, of course it was. Of course. The angle and the pose of the two drawings is very similar in a way. Totally different vibes. Maybe, you know, I noticed that I'm trying to do like very similar things. Maybe there's like a composition that I'm really trying to get out in my head. Or maybe I'm just practicing for the Toji piece. I don't know. But yeah, I did notice that as well. You're right, Caro. So, your observations. Okay, you know, I spent like 2 hours on this, but I'm scrapping it. Let's do something else. Something different. Something new. I know sending you some music on Instagram, that's okay, but still, I'd rather learn your taste in music before making anything official. Aw, thank you, Tips. I really do like most things. I think the only thing I don't really vibe with yet is like reggae and those kind of like that kind of funk side. I do like hip hop, but mostly leaning towards rock and pop, rock pop. I've been lacking so much motivation to draw lately, but suddenly I feel motivated. Let's go, Aya! Let's go! I'm shaking you. Let's go, guys. Let's get into art together. Let's overcome our art block together. Being shook. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna draw another portrait of an OC. I'm sorry, I'm basic. I can only draw BNN. It's a middle two, honestly. It's just I can't play guitar. I loved it at some point, but for now, I still got the soft baby hands. Oh, so squishy. Soon they'll be calloused. But yes, that's my taste, but I'm glad you like it too. I certainly hope you like some of the music that I listen to because there's a lot of it and it goes on for hours, so. Worst of all, apparently the next season is coming out in 2027. I'm gonna be so old. You know, by that time, maybe JJK, the freaking manga, would finish? I don't know. That's so long. That is so long. Let's hope it's sooner. Let's hope it's sooner. Oh, Neutral, hello! You're back to your usual time. How are you? Yes, yes. The last stream was an anomaly because it was a shop update and I was pretty hyped for it. But now it's back to the usual, you know, same old, same old. Flashing did shock me from timing. I like your style of music. I like the ones that are purely instrumental too these days. Yeah. My favorite instrument though is human vocals, so I'm biased, but I've been appreciating a lot of instrumental only. Well, not a lot, but some these days as well. I've never drawn BNN with his hood up. Would he ever wear his hood up? Maximum the hormone, let's go! Aw, I really hope you guys don't feel pressured to make me anything. I know it's a lot of work, so even just a thought or even just a whip is amazing. So no pressure, guys. I assume he would need the hoodie to hide his face when he's running away. Yeah, something like that. When he's being sneaky, he would definitely use it more. I just never drew him with it up. But I imagine he'd use it quite a lot. I'm back after an hour. Welcome back, Gab! More like fan art? Aww. Thank you. I appreciate all the fan art. You guys are too amazing. Now you gotta do it, guys. No, Kumi! Why are you being... You're stirring the pot. You occasionally pop out. Start some shit. And leave. I didn't say this. Respect it. What if I made this? But what if I made his life worse? I'm glad that Anna isn't being hunted down and is able to live without concealing himself. Feels strong. It's okay. It's probably because Mad's around. What app are you using to draw? I use Clip Studio. Start some shit and leave. That's such a motto. Don't, Aya. That's a bad example. Don't don't follow in Kumi's footsteps. Look what you've done. Points at Toji. I mean, true, but what has Kumi done? Everything. Hello, lost my phone number. Can you give me yours? Hello, welcome to Chat Undercover. Kumi? I don't think anyone's done that. That's really a difficult thing to do. Are you drawing Jeff the Killer? Who's Jeff the Killer? I'm drawing my OC. That would be crazy, yes. That would be very... You can try. No, please don't. There's just way too much. And a lot of it probably not stuff you're into, so you know. I know you guys are just kidding, but please... No pressure. The only Jeff I know is my name is Jeff. My name is Jeff. I only know that from Jav. Jeff has that on command. How is it possible I don't know Jeff? I don't know. Oh, creepypasta story. I'm gonna be honest, as much as that's up my alley, I have not really delved into that. Calm down, Jinji, to steal his bag! You're stealing his bag, no! I must take my leave. Never stopping. Aw, Granny, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. Take care. Bye, Granny. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you know, it's only like, I might have read the Jeff X Sonic fanfic, but it was very different genre in my head. Wait. Forbidden Archive? Oh my god, Aya, what is this? Pretty niche for the most part. Definitely got popular from all the games people started making. My friend Remochi was really into it for a while. So, but at the time, I was just not there. Like, I wasn't with them in that fandom, so. It's like yeah, my friend was very into SCP. Hey, some things are very funny. I understand. They are. I really like the, what are these called? Crack ships, or I enjoy those fics. If I read fics, that is. I don't normally. Younger me was entertained. Unlike me, I can back in Vienna's on screen. Yes, it's Vienna's time. The CP wasn't the fan-made fiction horror story like some log books about creatures? Yeah, it's like a whole website with urban legends and stuff. I think. I might be making shit up, but. Was it really? I thought it was just like, it wasn't like fan made, it was like community made. Like, it wasn't part of a fandom or anything. You wanna put a lollipop in his hand? That could be cute too. I wouldn't mind that kind of look for him. big block site where people post their own creations and start building up. Yeah, they kind of build a world together. It's pretty cool, like an organization, a make-believe organization that like investigates these paranormal incidents. The most fucked up shit. Some of them are like pretty cute and wholesome. I'm pretty sure it's not all that dark. But yeah, that kind of vibe. He just started to play. Remember hearing the cinema? It was so good. I love this song. Oh, to be honest, the whole movie was full of great songs. The whole OST was awesome. Is that too biased to say? Siren Head was really popular. Oh, I'm not sure about Siren Head. Well, I don't know about it. You guys make me want to check it out. You did a great job. Yeah. It was very good. I was surprised. Da, 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 da. Ah, I see. Standalone creation. Well, I think regardless of all of that, it's still pretty cool that people just come together to contribute to one creative project. That's pretty badass and never happens. Hmm. What if there's more out there? Itch. I retract my statement. Oh no. Well, the internet's way too powerful. That's unfortunate then. It's going against the artist's wishes. Well, anyway. I have generally no comment other than that. Because I was never into the fandom. Yeah, you're so hilarious. But yeah. It's a website where people just contribute their stories and stuff, and I thought that was still cool. But I never got into it. A bit too scary. I don't know if you guys know, but I get scared pretty easily. So I'm a natural comedian. Truly. Oh, you know. So there was this time, it's not even that scary thinking about it, but like, okay, so this is how bad it is. When I was having a sleepover with my friend when we were younger, my friend told me this scary story about an abandoned house and how some kids went into it just for fun. And they saw a doll there. And as they were, exploring the house, they kept looking back at this doll, and for some reason the hair seemed to be getting longer and longer and longer. And then the hair chased them, and so look, it's not even that scary, but that story kept me up the whole night while my friend slept. I was just staring at the ceiling, like trying to see if there's like, anyway, see. Yeah, hair growing. It's not even that scary, but $26 for shipping is not so bad. Ah, Neutral, I'm so sorry. I live in the bottom of the world. And now the hair is still growing, slowly coming. I need to shut up, Kumi. Yeah, it's scary. Do those dolls even have real hair? You know, some of those traditional dolls are made with real hair. Just, scary. I get the creeps from the older dolls. Don't like them. Yeah, I imagine the Korean dolls. I don't know. For some reason I imagined one of those Asian dolls. But anyway, it kept me up all night, and I get the creeps. Hello, hi Chai, welcome. Pat's Chai. How are you? How are you? I saw you hanging out at Jabs. I was lurking. Become Santa. Ski story time. One night I woke up particularly parched. I was 8 years old and very afraid of the dark, so I kept a flashlight by my bedside just in case. Oh no. Question about your story tells. Is there a way to change the prices into AUD? There should be an automatic like region detection thing. It's a little. I know for a fact it's a little high in AUD. I think maybe if it's not working, it's not automatic. You'll just have to do the good old Google AUD USD to AUD. If I do combined shipping, won't have the end same shipping price? It depends. So basically the combined shipping is for when you want to order lots of different things, but and you want to buy them in small increments and then just wait and put them all in one box. So in the end, maybe the box will end up costing like $30, for example, instead of the $26, but at least you have to pay it once instead of paying $25 each time you buy a thing. If that makes sense. I got my empty glass of water and my flashlight slowly walked downstairs. It was a windy night and foreign sounds surrounded me. Oh my god, Radsby, no! I wake mid-sleep, so I take a peek. Oh, mid-sleep? Are you feeling rested, Chai? Probably not. Probably not. I know you. You're probably running on energy drinks and right about to crash. Why are you like this? Let me sleep. I see. So people can even reserve their order with it. Yeah. Basically, like it's like a reservation, but I don't accept cancellations for things after a week because I want to avoid the situation where people just buy a bunch of stuff and then like change their mind and then ask for a refund for everything. That's not how it works, people. Don't abuse my system. Well, it hasn't happened yet, but I get a feeling it might happen. So just a heads up to people in case they're thinking of doing that. Then buy stuff in one go. Oh, if that's okay, then yeah. I just wanted to clarify what the combined shipping meant, but whichever is convenient for you. And the downside to combined shipping too is that you get everything a lot later. So I will admit not healthy, but it works. No, Chai, no, it doesn't work. I got to the bottom of the stairs, and as soon as I turned to walk to the kitchen, I saw a massive black void where there should have been light in the wall. There's a black shadow, a blob of darkness rocking back and forth. Stop it! Fine. I won't cancel the order, but cancel you after a week! Oh my god, Kumi, what the fuck? It's alright, I got my ass covered. It's in my terms of service. Even if they are. Aww. I have 5 more point order more anyway. Aw, Chaudhry, thank you guys for checking out my shop. Thank you! No one reads the tears anyway. That's fine. It's not there for you. It's there for me. It's there for me when people start coming at me. I'm like, excuse me. It was in my terms. I read the TS. Oh, that's good. That's good practice, neutral. Do you with your expensive phones? Do you change them now and again? Decorate your wall? Oh, I keep all of mine in a box. Though I've been thinking of ways to display them on in my room. You a real one, neutral. I was paralyzed. I froze, not knowing what on earth I was looking at. What was this? Why couldn't the light banish the shadow? And why was it rocking back and forth? You crafting a real tale over here. Mm-hmm. The moment I read some rules or TOS, it says no one's gonna read it anyways. I think that is with me. I miss watching you draw someone. Oh, Aya! Thank you for saying that, even though it's struggle bus and everything is a bit janky. Thanks for hanging out and keeping me company and not pointing out that I suck and stuff. Janky the better. If you want to commission artists, yes, you must read TOS. Otherwise, it's probably you, the commissioner, getting screwed. TOS is very important. TOS for like company stuff, a little bit boring. But commissions, different. And usually they're quite short, so. The yo-yo I'd been playing with was being hung from the top of the staircase. It was right in front of my flashlight. The shadow was the yo-yo rocking. Oh my gosh, that's me. And got to my own, happily went back to sleep. Aw, happy ending, jeez. One of my New Year's resolutions is to make my flat more homey. Gonna upgrade some furniture and finally put up my prints and posters on the wall after figuring out a way not to damage them by hanging them up. That is an excellent goal. I think improving your surroundings really help you like be more creative too. Maybe that's why I'm in an art block, because I'm in literally a trash dump right now. But could try magnets if you don't want frames. Oh, that's a great idea too. We're surrounded by trash. I can. I'm in a trash dump. Looks like we are in a trash dump, Karo. I like track mail, but the surprises when it arrives and you don't expect it is nice too. True. But if you're, I know some areas in the world are kind of known for having mail theft. If that's the case, or you're kind of familiar with your area being that way, I really do recommend the tract, just because. Oh, Yeah, hello, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Art is a luxury. If I'm not able to purchase a decent luxury, then the artist is willing to put the work in. I'd rather not. Aw. That's a great attitude to have. I just woke up. Oh, good morning. It's really late. Good morning. But I'm much the same. There are a lot of artists that I'd love to commission, but I'm not that well off right now. And that's that. You can only, it's like going to a shop and going, why can't I afford this thing? I want it, you know. Yeah. Mail theft may happen. Rare, but it does. I'm forgetting this is not an Amazon order where they help you. Oh, yeah, true. Yes, it's not. I'm unfortunately unable to help track down thefts and stuff. So, extra caution to you guys. That's a good tip. Yes. If you have like I think the last thing I would recommend is actually putting tape onto your prints, because then your corners or your edges would be definitely compromised. But if that's the way you want to go and you still want to preserve, maybe put like a piece of clear tape on the back and use, I don't know if you guys have one of those gummy things. It has the texture of gum, but it's not. Anyway, it usually stains oil on paper, but if you put a clear piece of tape on the back and just put the gum on the corners of the tape, then it won't seep through your print, and you can like stick the print pretty flush on your wall without like having to put tape like this, you know. I don't know, but I personally I feel bad putting tape on my prints in general. Gonna go eat lunch? Of course, Caro! Enjoy your lunch! I was researching after organizing merch and realized frames would cost a fortune for all the prints. Yeah. Do you do the thing where you rotate the prints occasionally? I think that might be a good alternative. Like, just have three or four frames that you like in ideal spots in your room, and then just change them out when you're feeling a little different. Have the same texture and taste and smell as gum, but believe me, it's not. Kumi, what are you doing? What are you doing? I didn't. The toast. Just toast putting gum into everything. You need something sticky? I'd make a small roll of clear tape so that both sides are sticky and use the print. Yeah, it has similar effect, yes. I'm gonna see if I can fill a wall. A whole wall of just prints. Yo, that's so powerful. Look at being in little baby hands. Let's go! You want to fill a wall with prints too? Too scared to stick anything on the prints? Yeah, I used to when I was younger, but now I want to store them. So I actually have a folder where it fits the size of the prints, and I just keep them there and just flick through it. There was only a few prints that I have on my wall, not a wall, on my shelves. Dark Souls poster. Fear doing anything with it, right? Some precious items we just don't wanna damage in any way. You thought at first this was a Pokemon remake? Pokemon. I have a tub of prints, but kind of sad to see just under the bed. Yeah. Okay, this BNN is going to scrap pile too. It's okay. I'm still drawing BNN. I think I know why I've never drawn BNN with his hood up. Covers all his features. All his features. Second print frame. I really love how you arranged your first one. That's a really legit way, like collaging the different prints on. Oh, wait, I just realized. I don't know if you guys still here, but probably recovering from COVID. I hope you're getting better soon. I hope you're feeling better and get better soon. That's what I meant to say. I just saw your YouTuber keychains and already. Oh no! if you want to add to the order, just let me know. You can use. I can refund you the shipping, or I can give you a code. Flowers for lipstick, please get better soon, yeah. Oh, Jodri, thank you so much for the care package. Oh, you know, I just realized that you mentioning the VTuber thing. I didn't draw Xian and Olga yet. I should probably draw them. Holo stars. Hang on. VTuber wiki. Not that probably no one cares, but I want to draw them, and I put them up on the shop, so I should probably draw them. Ooh! There was a spider right next to my hand. Just the code or the combined shipping. Yeah, we could. If it's just 1 or 2 charms, it should be okay. But if it's a ton different, then there will probably be a price difference. You might have to do the combined shipping thing and combine those two. A spider? It's nothing too threatening. It's just a daddy long leg. Apparently it's not actually a spider. But anyway, it was right next to my hand, so it got me, shook me a little bit, but it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Olga-san. A new friend. A new friend. Probably lived here for a long time. It's pretty big. Hello, hi Night Rain. Fuck. I hate VTuber designs being so complicated. Ah! Another thing I was thinking of doing today was brainstorming what we could do about the avatar for this stream instead of using B, because I feel like it's that situation, you know, I already explained, but you know, you want to draw lewds of your OC, but if they're associated with you, it's like drawing yourself lewd, and that's weird. That's a weird vibe. I don't think I'll do that. Maybe I'll just let it be at cancel or make it new. Oh, that's true. But then your refund won't get to you for a few days. So, yeah, just letting you know ahead of time that I'll definitely, if you guys want to cancel, I can refund you, but it'll take a couple of days to process back to the card. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try and match these hollow star ones that I did. I think I peaked here with the chibis. It's gonna be really hard to beat. I really like how these guys turned out. My chibi's peaked here. They got really nice. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of them. Even though they hardly move, I think as the, illustration wise, they're probably some of my best chippies. Thank you, Lathendra. Pushing you beta because you're all belts. With time, of course. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the encouragement. Also, hello, long time no see. Long time no see. Welcome, welcome. No, Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi? Wait. Who is... Oh, for Genshin? I'm sorry. Yeah. There's a lot of characters that I'm really behind on the Genshins. Yes, that's what I meant with the free shipping. So that's the second one. You don't pay for the shipping. I'll just add it to your... Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, Monhai blind bags. Yeah, so they're being discontinued. Except like the few main ones. I just have way too many charms these days. I assume Dracula is staying on that list. Yeah, Dracula, Frankie, and Venus, Claudine, these popular ones. But characters like, I don't know, Heath and basically all of them. Like, there's like 30 of them, and about 25 of them are getting removed, so... This song? Is this from Gintama? I can't remember. Yeah, I think so. Samurai Heart. I think so. Oh, I want to draw Gintama fan art, but no one likes Gintama anymore. Why not? It's just too old, and it had a really bad English release, like very choppy, like random seasons, but it's so good. It's so good. I don't know. No one knows Gintama around me, at least. And one of my friends who is cracked artist, so amazing, did Gintama fan art, and apparently it's like their worst selling one. I'm like, yeah. I've been really wanting to watch it. It's really silly and quite inappropriate joke. Like, just it's pretty preschool with some of its jokes, but I kind of like it because it's like that. But it has some amazing story arcs. Um, it's really emotional, actually. Oh, Aswan, welcome. Blue hair guy. Oh, from Gintama. Yes. Gen Z wouldn't even understand standard jokes. I'm kind of scared the day people stop knowing old anime. Imagine people asking, who's Sailor Moon? I think that one's a little impossible. Sailor Moon's always popping up. It got a remake to update, you know? But yeah, Gintama unfortunately cannot reach Sailor Moon's status of legendary, but it's amazing still. What is a Gintama? Is that type of cookie? You know, it's great combo. But yeah, too old. Love all the Ripper. They do, yeah. That one serious part was all damn. They have great story arcs. I like how Gintama goes from joke to serious anime. It does. It's all part of the same arc. Like the Benny Zekura, I think that's what it's called. The arc where Gintoki has the poop sword. The poop sword is like the final weapon that he uses in that climax of that arc. But you know, that's just Gintama. It's good though. Like the bluish hair, white hair? No, yes, you're right. He has bluish white hair. Yes, that's the one. I drew a pretty old fan art of him, Gintoki. I'll show you guys. I think I drew this on stream when I started streaming. So, 2020. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. He's a cutie. He's a big idiot. And I love that he's kind of soft. He's not like the chiseled buff. Actually, none of the characters are that like ikemen. They're all kind of like soft curved. It's cute. I always imagine Gintoki's kind of plush because he eats a lot of sweets. Did you know apparently Beyblade has a new anime released this year, and I found out the older anime Moses uses Beyblade to part the what? Oh my god. Moses used Beyblades to part the water. It wasn't God. They called it Bays. I'm cringing really hard. I'm dying. No. Wow. I'm actually dead. The Bays. Moses. Anyway. God. It's beautiful. Mayonnaise rocket launcher, yeah. Oh my gosh, sorry, I missed that. Beyblade and Bakugan lore kind of goes crazy. I never got into Bakugan. This guy's face is really funny right now. He needs a cheek. Oh. Nickel? It's supposed to be Xian from Hollow Stars. I got the toys for both. I look crap on them. Oh my gosh. Did you ever get any toys? I was into Beyblades when I was a kid. Actually, no joke. Beyblade fan art was the first merch I made. First like fan merch I made. And I sold at my school's like school market. Zoids! Yo, Zoids! You sell angled tweezers? Didn't expect that? Hey, it's very important. It's important to place your stickers exactly where you want. But obviously that one I just grabbed wholesale. It's not like I manufactured angled tweezers. The 2001 Beyblade anime. They were like $1 million when I was a kid. True, yes. Bionicles was another one. I have a confession to make. Caro, what is it? What is it? It's okay. Whatever it is, you'll be fine. You may join the sin confession booth. And then it was in fact not by Kumi. It is fine. Ignore Kumi. Just wait till I hear it's bad. I'm gonna rip her. My pigs are ready. What are you guys doing so threatening? Or is it? Candy charms? Are they to open? Please tell me they are just deco. You don't open. Yes, they're just deco. Unfortunately, no open. Hello Toes. Hi Asuko. Welcome, welcome. Actually, the candy charms are one of my first merch I made since I streamed on Twitch. So many memories with these items. Boss? Where's this confession? I'm so curious. The balls inside are delicious. You guys, I just imagine like you guys are kids. I'm just like, don't put that in your mouth. No, that's not for eating. Cover all the scarring. Aswan, thank you so much for the beauty. Kara is scared now. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much for the beauties. So cute. Look what you've done. Look what you've done, guys. Kara has run away. Oh my god! I feel like I had candy charms before. Oh! They're quite popular actually. If you've bought anything from bought stuff from Artist Alley, then you've probably seen them around. Small syringe to put in more air? That's not a bad idea. I've never tried that before, but I can't imagine that not working. I forgot what they look like. They look like air-filled pillows. And usually it has different like characters inside with like glitter effects and stuff, and it's like a keychain. Candy charms look tasty. Some of them I legit think look very convincing. A year or two ago, I was at a con and walked through the Artist Alley when I saw a stand with only Yu-Gi-Oh merch and Yugi Ship Canary, and it made me like giggle, smile instantly because of all the commitment. I haven't heard anything new from the franchise in like 10 years, and the artist started talking to me, asking why I reacted that way, and then I was there and I felt like all the things I could say would come off as offensive because I never liked Yu-Gi-Oh in the first place. Canary equals fan art. Oh, the Yugi ship fan art. Aw, Carol, you have. That's okay. I totally understand though, because you giggle because it's nice to see and you're kind of surprised, and it's but it come yeah I understand. It's okay, Caro. But well, dedication to that one person with the whole booth, that is Yu-Gi-Oh. I feel so bad. They probably thought I was making fun of them. It's okay. It's okay. They didn't know the truth. I know what I felt. It was you, Asuko. It was you all along. I will buy it with the keychain, with glitter. The glitter one. You went home and cried that day. Oh my god. What if they stopped making Yu-Gi-Oh art after that? No. No. They probably are still committed to their fandom. You know, those people are incredible. They're very powerful. You're fine, you're fine. I was just kidding. It wasn't me. I answered that, and they also thought I was making fun of it and just stayed in the corner. Oh, Oscar! Oh, you know how you felt. Oh, yeah. There's that one you go give. It can't be. Okay. We're teasing. I hope you know. That person's love for Yu-Gi-Oh ain't gonna die because of you. Don't underestimate their love for their ship and fandom. You're okay. Because, of course, it would have to be the whole stock. What? Asun! Thank you so much for the biddies. The meta truth behind my reaction is that it will be me in 15 years with K-pop fan art. It's full circle. It's come full circle. It's okay. It's okay. At least for you, K-pop is not as super niche as well, Yu-Gi-Oh's not that niche either, actually. Retro anime coming back, you know? Yeah, save. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh is the best childhood anime. Yeah, I still have some figures of. I have Yugi, Yami Yugi figure, and Kaiba figure. Just as disgusting about buying all of your merch. Can we please? Goose Light will be by then. Oh my gosh. True, there are only a few that's like the biggest K-pop groups, and then the rest are just kind of more obscure, aren't they? Oh my gosh, 3,600. I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh and I didn't know it was an anime. What? Really? Well, it was a card game first, I think, or the manga came out to promote the card game. It's part of the magazine that does all the card game stuff, like the Card by Vanguard. Isn't it also part of the same magazine? Anyway, yes, manga and anime. It was pretty good back in the day. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero had an original Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, and as a one-off episode. That's true! Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero, back when Kaiba had green hair. With one of them brown hair guys, no clue which one. One of the brown hair guys? Yugi and... Was he blonde? Was he Jonauchi? Or no, Kaiba, of course! Kaiba's blonde, brown hair. It's gotta be Kaiba. Kaiba with the green hairs. Was so fancy he was very fancy. Yes, it was called Cardfight Vanguard. My friend was really into that one. Still fancy, yes. Kumi, what the you guys being so ridiculous. Oh my god, Asuko. Well, give it a try if you're gonna watch some Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, y'all will know better than I ever could which ship that... Okay, did the guy look like this? With the white coat? It's gotta be Kaiba, right? Who else could it be? I have the Yugi and Kaiba figures. I shipped them too. He's so funny. Kaiba's hilarious. Oh, Dead on Arrival. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Coral Flush, Blue Eyes White Dragon. I need the original Yu-Gi-Oh merch. Bruh. Should I draw some Yu-Gi-Oh? Should I join that person that Karo laughed at? No, just kidding. Okay, I'll stop teasing you about it. I know you feel really bad. I remember watching Cardfight Vanguard on YouTube. Pretty sure you can watch the whole show on YouTube. Really? Officially? That's pretty awesome if they just let it upload. Hi there, looking for art stream with a comfy vibe. I think I found it. Aw, Dad! Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your stay. We were just talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Of all things. It might have been that guy, wasn't sure. The similar looking guy with slightly lighter hair as well. There's this other guy that's also a big popular pair with Yugi, Jonaochi. Yeah. He looks like this. He has a great meme face, but there's Yu-Gi-Oh! Memes are hilarious. Jonaochi, this guy. I remember having Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Headstrong. What's my jam? Oh! I remember I say because the artist talking to me. I didn't even look properly after crying. Oh, poor Karo. Yes, that's the one I think might have been the one from earlier. It could be either of them, but probably not both of them at the same time. That meme face is based off Japanese wrestler. Oh, I see! It was a parody. I didn't even know. I never knew Yu-Gi-Oh! Was an anime until now. I'm so surprised, Asuko. It's quite a classic, so... Actually, looking at... So, the figures... I never got the Jonaochi one, actually. I kind of want it. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. Doesn't it look great? I really want it now. I guess when I make bank this next year, I'm gonna get it. Oh, Vitals, I have to sleep. Oh, of course! Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, Asuko. Probably watch anime and sleep again. Sounds good, sounds good. Have a good rest. Thank you for coming by. Antonio Inoki was his name. Oh, I see. I'm gonna Google it. Sorry, this is like not drawing right now. Oh my god, he looks like that. He looks like the meme face. I didn't expect that to be a real thing. Meaning of adulthood is having the adult money to buy all the cool stuff we didn't have as kids. Oh my god, that is so true. The truest words. I hope you can get a lot of figures. Thank you, Ga. Are those Kotobukiya Yu-Gi-Oh figures? Yes. Oh my god! Asuan, thank you so much for the gift. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm not drawing. I'll get back to work. Yes, the Junaji one was the Kotobuki figures. I have the Yami-Yugi standard version and Kaiba standard, but I don't have Bakura or Malik either. Maybe one day. That post now always made me think of the Chinese author who wrote polyromance and added the card holder thing as a sticker onto the book. Eh? What pose? Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh pose? All animes in German dub have something different openings, for example, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon. True, in English too. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was licensed by, I believe, 4Kids, and they came up with their own songs for it. Okay, back to work. Oh my god. I'll close the Toji for now. And it's overloading my computer a little bit. Sorry, closing all of these. Toji! Toji! Oh! Yeah, we all had a moment. He's so hot! He's so handsome! He's the worst, but he's beautiful. Yami Malik laugh in German is so menacing in contrast to the Japanese one. Oh, kind of want to hear it now. I was saving my art file. I didn't get to screenshot Toji. No. He's not finished. He's not worthy of wallpaper. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll be confident enough to draw his amazing aesthetic. Crying, sobbing, dying. Yeah, daijoubu? Man, that Toji is packed. I mean, he has this effect on all people. All people. Unless, you know, they're not into that kind of shape of man, then he's so beautiful. I am among friends. Thank you for being here in this Toji appreciation. I hear fruit roll up in all blue raspberry. Oh. Wait, which one? Toji count when? It is already here. Fruit roll up in blue raspberry. Oh, that's a delicious flavor though. Yummy. But for now, I hope you will be okay with just BNN. I know he's boring, but it's all I got. It's all I got for now. Calling your child boring? I'm sorry, BNN. I did. I am. He is sometimes. Awesome. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Legion. Every week. Winx Club and Monster High doll as well. Sorry that I have to sell your house for that. Watching go broke and sold my family and the belongings for all the stuff I wanted as a child. Oh, is this song too distracting? Yes, Asuan, thank you so much. The song slaps? Okay, that's good. I think it's really fun. It's just so wild, but gotta head out for a bit toast, but I'll be lurking. Oh, Ayo, thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope whatever you gotta do goes well. Asan! Thank you for the biddies! Thank you for the sub and the biddies. In the Discord, it goes 5 minutes. Yo, thank you. Thank you for looking it up and linking it. My last year, thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Also, I sent you a DM. Have a look after stream. Of course! Thank you so much, Aya. Thanks for hanging out. It was so funny. It's good to see you. Oh. Freaking gun sounds in songs always make me jump. Luckily, my grandparents are already. Oh, or else I might actually have to make them homeless. Caro, going too dark. You don't have to. Money, you can always get more money. Bye bye. Have a good laugh with you. Thank you. It was so fun. Have a good night, Aya. Now, some part of the video will be okay, others will be damn. Who got shot? The guy in the song. I want to draw this guy cute, but I can't. I've been here for how long now? 3 hours already? What have I been doing? We did this. We're recapping quickly, so I don't feel too bad. It's not too bad in hindsight, that hiding one. My humor might be a bit dark, but it's definitely funny. Yes, it is. I appreciate you, Caro. Absolutely funny. Dark is good, yes. What should I draw? Yum, yum, yum. Let me quickly glance over at Pinterest, see if anything inspires me. Hmm? Dang, you have t-shirts? I do. Recently made. Ordered for. Aw, thank you! Thank you, Neutral, for ordering. You should draw art. No need to thank me. I'm like getting beat up by Kumi. Alright, I will. If hoodie I get, sorry. For now, I can only afford to do t-shirts, but hoodies are definitely on the list of things I want to make. Hopefully next time? Maybe next year will be the year I can start. Been since I listened to them. On the dark days. Oh. Smiley girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Plus all the Kumagam shirts. Yes, I do have Kumagam shirts as well. They're a collab project that I did with my friend Spicy Tuna. Oh, Jolly, hello. We're grinding for t-shirt designs? No, we're just grinding for OC prints actually, but I'm just taking it really easy since I have artblock. First time I was here, you did draw the t-shirt since then. I was waiting to buy it. Oh, Neutral is... Man, time does fly. But also, I did take a long time to make those shirts, so thank you so much for waiting. Accidentally washing them wrong. Thankfully, they're quite durable. You really can't do too wrong. I think the only thing is like just try not to dry clean them, and if you want to preserve them the longest, then just gentle hand washing and line drying would be the best. But if I'm being real, I just flip mine inside out and throw it into the washing machine and just put it on standard cotton and it should be fine. Of course, if you guys have issues, like it should be fine. But in the odd case, in the off chance that something happens, please let me know and I'll see if I can do something to fix it. But even the ones that I've been printing myself at home has been lasting me years without the print washing out, so hopefully it should be fine. How's it with the license for fan merch? Like the Genshin ones? Oh, I did explain this last time. It's a bit long-winded, but basically, it's technically illegal, and technically, we don't have the right to use your IP, but only the rights holder can take action for that. And usually, the rights holders don't do anything because what ends up happening with fan merch is that it generates more interest for their series. So even if the season ended, because of the fan merch existing, it keeps the interest of the series alive for a lot longer than it would have without it. So anyway, that's for anime, but there's definitely been cases where the license holders, like the copyright holder or their representative, the people who represent them, like lawyers or licensed companies, they do ask people to take stuff down, and in which case you do have to. Otherwise, it leads to more legal problems. But most cases, it's fine unless you're kind of like a corpo, like a bigger business trying to profit off, say, for example, if I was running a restaurant themed, like a One Piece themed restaurant, and I was doing everything One Piece themed, and that was the whole concept of my restaurant, even though I don't pay royalties or have any license to do so, then I think people, the license holders, would actually take legal action. But it is for like individual people. It's just too much trouble, and it's not worth it, because when you hurt fans of your series, you're actually hurting your own series, if that makes sense. Anyway, it's all a big gray area, and it's quite a kind of a hot topic among artists. Basically, if you're uncomfortable with doing that, then you shouldn't do it. Of course, if I get any emails or any contact from people telling me to stop, then I will. Yeah. Everyone's technically a criminal. Games Workshop as license holders. Disney definitely will hunt you. Yes, Disney doesn't like their image being tarnished in any way. They have like a very strict like brand control. So yeah, they really don't like when people make fan merch. MiHoYo mostly cool with it. Yeah, MiHoYo actually rewards people for doing fan stuff. If you sign up to their creators program or something, they reward you in-game currency for making fan art and selling fan art too. So it really depends on the license holders and what their attitude is with the whole thing. I know a lot of anime stuff, they don't care and they actually like it. Oh, another example is, so I made Dr. Stone fan merch, and when I went to Anime NYC, the director of the anime for season 3 and 2 of Dr. Stone actually bought my fan art. So it's it feels really great and validating that the creator of the show bought the fan art, but it's yeah, like I said, depends on the people. That's so cool. I know! I didn't even know it was him until like later. The guy was like, oh yeah, by the way, that's the director of Dr. Stone. I'm like, what? But he was already gone over there. I wouldn't have taken his money if I knew. I think R19000 isn't R1999 isn't fond of it, and they have creator program, but according to some of my friends, it's a bit tricky and limited. Oh, interesting. What is this? Is it a what is this? Is it another gacha game? Oh, reverse 1999. It's gacha game. Oh, right, it's gacha game. Yeah, I guess in that case, they don't like it, then you have to respect their wishes. And of course, if they reach out to tell you to stop, then you must, or face the consequences, whichever you prefer. It's a newer one? Ah, I see. No wonder I have not been gachaing in a long time. Even though I recently booted up Genshin again. Is inverse OC fair game, like actually legal? What do you mean? Like parodies? So if I made like Genshin version of B and stuff? Yeah? That one is definitely legal. Because it's not like anyone else's IP except yours. It's kind of like loosely based on the, I guess, general aesthetic. But just because I drew B dressed up as a Genshin character, but it's not even as a Genshin character, it's like in the Genshin style. But even if B was cosplaying a Genshin character, it would still be legal because they don't own the rights to be, you know? They don't own the rights to the other characters. I don't know if that makes sense, but it definitely does in my head. And it's just a self-insert kind of thing. It's not officially part of the game. So they don't actually own any of it. Make all your OC based on Disney character and watch the world burn. It's okay. Disney doesn't actually own all the fairy tales, so you can, in fact, make Snow White your own version of it. All of those characters are in, you know, classic fairy tales. They're public domain kind of stuff. And it's interesting. Also, the people who own the characters do not own your fan art of their characters. This is a little bit hard to like articulate, but basically the simple terms are, if you didn't make it, you don't own it, you know? Stolen from Grimm's that were collected and then wrote down was already existing? Yes, yes. Basically, Disney made fan art, fan movies of classic fairy tales. Disney confiscated the fan art of their own artists of the Disney characters, and guess what? Makes the majority of the art. Confiscated the fan art of their own artists of the Disney characters. BNN asked Mickey Mouse. Disney's like, that's mine now. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm really struggling to draw this boy. There be freaks out there. Yeah. They're mostly just business and money focused. That's why I personally really don't like Disney anymore. I used to be such a fan, but I just don't like how their basic... Well, it just feels predatory now, their whole business model. So... However, there's still a difference between the old fairy tales and Disney versions come up with, so it's tightrope to walk on. Yeah. The Wish movie was so disappointing. That's what I heard too. I heard that it was the most pandering movie. And I hate pandering. I hate pandering so much. Everything panders these days. Ah! Pandering? So it's basically pleasing everybody. Trying to please everybody. They used AI to write the story? That's terrible. That's a terrible thing to be suspected for. I don't mind being pandered to. Well, I guess that's the difference between you and I, Tiny. But also, hello, welcome! So, I like meaningful content. Or deliberate. I like meaningful content. I like, you know, I like the story. I like the story. I like the characters. I like the world. I like the setting. I like the whole thing. But also, I like storytelling. So I don't like it when they add like, oh, we have to add a POC character, check. And they could be like the most hollow, most boring character ever, like underdeveloped. They just included a black character because they had to add a black character. And you know what? We have to have strong female quotes because feminism. So they include some like woman power, whatever quote. Or like the princess says tomboyish, quirky things because they're feminist. Or a strong woman, blah, blah, blah. Check. We also have to include like, you know, like it's so superficial. Like these things, they're just there to please the audience, not because the characters and what makes them unique is important to the story. It's just a checklist, and it sucks when I think these things are more important than just them having to exist there. They should be good characters. They should be interesting people. People should like these characters that they make, not just because not include them just because they're of a certain race. Well, sorry, I'm getting a little bit fired up. Tiny Robot, thank you so much for the sub. Sorry, I was on a rant. But yeah. Movies are less story nowadays and more trying not to be canceled. Exactly. That's exactly my point, Kevin. They're so pandering, they're so busy trying to please everyone that they don't have a cohesive story. They're trying to say so many things at once that they're saying nothing at all. And it's frustrating. Incredibly frustrating. Sorry, I'm just like really mad. I found the automatic discount when you buy 3 keys. At least 3 keys, yes. It's the bundle that I sell at cons as well. Oh, hi Wave! Welcome. Oh, Lizendra, thank you so much for the care package. Sorry, I'm just going off. Everyone wants meaningful stories. I don't like to pander to us. Just, it's kind of insulting. Yes, it's very like, babying the audience as well, making people feel like an idiot. And also, there's just a lot. There's a lot, sorry. There's more money, so they don't care about real art or realism, the producers. I know, and that's why I hate it. I feel like people used to create because of course they want to get money, but I feel like there was a time when there was value and like monetary value too in meaningful things, you know? Happy Time Zone! Hi Zenos, welcome! At least they lost money on Wish. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Like, I feel like, hey, serves you right, assholes. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. You pandering assholes! Make a good story! Yeah, I know. It's just sad. It's frustrating as someone who lives and creates in this time, in this generation of people. I wish it was more like... Anyway. The shop site? Yeah, Wish is awful. Both Wishes, the movie and the site. It's kind of sad. The century anniversary is marked by that. Disney is dead to me. It's been dead to me for years. I stopped caring about... To be honest, I stopped caring about whatever Disney did after Coco. Coco was beautiful, but that's the first time I felt like my emotions were being manipulated. Like, it's come to a science now where they go, okay, cue music here, tears. Like, it's like kind of planned, everything, emotional beats and stuff, like a formula. And I don't actually feel engaged, but because they use these like audio cues, certain themes and stuff, they just make you feel sad, even though the movie itself is not that moving. And it really pissed me off. Like, It just doesn't feel right. Haven't seen this new stuff? Disney's definitely not good for kids, in my opinion. I also think kids' movies should not be considered like the dumber version. I think kids' movies should be paid closer attention to, because this is the stuff they'll watch over and over again. It's the stuff they'll absorb. And yeah, it's pretty important to have more meaningful stuff at a younger age. But anyway, sorry, I'm just like getting really emotional about this. I have a lot of feelings, and I just don't like Disney so anymore. I feel super betrayed by them. I'm just drawing hands. All Disney movies are just made so that they can turn into shorts and series and afterwards an extra money. Yeah, it's very commercialized, and I also don't know how I feel about a company who's just ready to milk their monopolize people's childhoods. That's their business. Childhoods and memories, and just like it's just so dirty. How much they milk and manipulate such, like, I don't know, impressionable times of a person's life. Anyway, sorry, I'm just I'll just put a cork in it. Just shut up, me. Yeah, I'd much rather people just watch shit like Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll be honest, last anime I watched was Moana. Moana was the last one I really liked. Noah Oni? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, you're very valid. Thank you. Considering how big Disney resorts are, it's kind of insane how much they're really milking it. They're really, really milking it, and it feels so dirty. And for a company who's they're so like uptight about keeping this like squeaky, family friendly, like some sort of golden American standard dream like image, but their business practices are so awful. I just can't. I can't support that. Even though, yes, I went to Disneyland, I had fun with my friends, but yeah, it's just terrible. So I'm not too excited about whenever they make anything. I'm just whatever. But and I also think, back to what you just said, Neutral, I do think it's possible to have sales without being dirty. Sales is not dirty. There's such thing as like decent, good business practices and not being a scumbag. So yeah, sales do not equal manipulation, in my opinion. Manipulation is when people actually try to put ideas in your head, like gaslight you to think that you are in need of something. And of course, for sure, a lot of companies do this. There's a straight up team in their company that does this as part of their job, to just like pick at some people's insecurities or these kind of things are manipulation. I hate it. but I don't think that's like the only way to succeed or the only way to make money. Anyway, sorry. I'm just gonna stop now. The only thing I have to say is about Disney, I loved Owl House, and they canceled it. I don't understand why they do these things too. They have such great projects, and then they fucking can it. I don't know. Yeah, sorry. You have sales and have morals, but you can't maximize sales and have morals, and sadly, we live in a system where the work on maximizing sales. That's true, that's true. Hi, Mega Spice! Tell you better hand it to me and get back to. Okay, I'm sorry. This I will do. I will do this. I am currently not doing things as advertised, so. Define small influence like key designs, minivision, but those are fine. I think that's, yeah. I mean, it's catering to a taste, right? There's certain things, like even things I consider when I make an illustration, but I think it's less to do with like active manipulation, at least to the point of making people feel insecure or inadequate without their product and stuff like that. Happy New Year's, Mega Spice! Hello! Sorry! I was on a little bit of a rant. But we're done. I'm watching Castlevania anime. It's really good, I recommend. And I realize a good story really does make you feel emotion. The last 3 episodes, season 3 made me feel wildly icky. The golden age of YouTube when it was filled with song parodies. Now if you 2 seconds song is copyrighted. But how they change shows, not just Disney. Yeah. I think media in general these days. Sorry, I'm on a roll. I have too many opinions. And unfortunately same goes for streaming as well, and any sort of content creation. It's very safe and monotone. I don't know if you guys feel this way, but I've basically been feeling it. I gotta cook. Yeah, of course, go eat your food. Have a good cooking sesh, and I hope eating as well. I don't like The Mandalorian anymore. I don't like Witcher anymore. That's so sad, Lathendra. But yeah, I couldn't finish The Witcher for some reason. My favorite song parody is Nari by the VA of Sun. Oh! That's so cute! I love me gay love song. Yo! Me too. I saw the shop open. There's no stickers for the VTubers. I'm so sorry, no sticker. Oh, wait! I do have stickers, but I didn't list them. Because there's just too many. Oh, you know what? I'll list them in a few days. So, hold off if you're interested in the VTuber stickers. Yeah, they'll be about $4 or $5 each though, depending on the size. Thank you. Yeah. No problem. Thank you for asking about them. I totally forgot. I was about to say don't have the stickers, but I do. So yeah, I'll list them. No pressure, of course, if you decide you don't want them when I do list them. But hello there. Hi, Crimson. Welcome to chat. Are there bee stickers too? There are some bee stickers, not all of them. But I'll list what I've got. Sorry, I really put the single stickers as like a last back burner thing, so I didn't realize you guys actually wanted them. Oh wait, wrong B. Wait, wrong B. Hello, someone, and I'll see you on my monitor. Ah. Oh, wrong B. Yes, that was a cute B though. Very, very cute. Thank you for asking about the OCs too. Let me get to that and actually draw said OCs, eh? What will BNN do? Heart? BNN doing heart, okay. Pause. Next shop update. I'd love to see more stickers in general. I just love to get as one sticker of each design possible. Is easier to have. Consider charms. Oh, of course. Thank you so much for the feedback. I actually really want to do more stickers too. I'm currently in the middle of changing manufacturers for them. So hopefully once I find a good one, I'll be pumping out way more stickers. Do you guys prefer single stickers or sticker sheets? I'm biased to sticker sheets personally, but I'd like to know what you guys think. I've never seen anyone say stickers are easier to use. Fellow sticker hoarder, I see. Sheet. The sheets? Mm-hmm. You like singles? Oh! I prefer singles? And sticker packs. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. One big sticker is fun as well. Okay. Well, feel free to sound off if you guys have other opinions or you want to share your own sticker thoughts. But I'm actually pleasantly surprised. I thought no one really liked sticker singles, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I've only bought stickers from one artist. It was single, but I don't mind the sheet. Never had the sheets. Partial to both, though I do like the single stickers because I can display them easier in comparison to having a full sheet and displaying. Very interesting. Thank you for being part of my my research, product research. Oh, Geldry, thank you so much for the hydrate. I have so many things to attach keystrings charms to. I only have so many. Yes. What are my first sticker singles from Try Again? Oh yeah, of course. Let me know how you guys feel about certain merch. Like historically, I don't know if that's the right word actually, but convention wise and sales wise, charms have always been better for me to sell. Like, I don't, they just do much better. So I just assumed that everyone liked them more, but I'm kind of happy to hear that you guys like the stickers. because they're easier for me to carry around, and I like stickers a lot myself. So, hi Patel, welcome. Actually, we use deco on the walls and stuff without actually gluing them. So like you tear the sheet away and the sticker is still intact. Oh. Where you can take the stickers out of the sheet without taking off the adhesive protection. Oh, like so rip them off and they'll be like sticker singles? Yeah, I don't know how that would happen. I think because the sticker sheet comes on like a big sticker and just cut not right through the stickers, you know. Yeah. Gonna eat and something. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much for the alert. Wait, a banger song started to play. Peanuts. Have a good meal, Kevin, when you do go out to eat. I also hate some sheets because the edges of the stickers get messy sometimes depending on how thin they can get. Oh, right. No, that's okay, Jolie. Oh, wait, so you're saying continue. Toast! Hi, Sarah! Welcome! Good morning! Hello, hello! Do you want to join in this which sticker do you prefer, sheets or singles discussion? I know you have a few stickers. I'm collecting some data. I do. Do you have a preference between sheets or singles? These are some big hands. I feel like at the end of the day, if you're using them to stick onto things, then both are fine. But if you're like me and hesitate to put them on anything for months, then singles are nice for taking them out and appreciating them. Thank you for your perspective, Sarah. Singles, but make them big. Sheets, but make them fun size. Yes, the sheets come in little pictures, whereas the big ones, singles usually are bigger. Even though not, of course, it's open to the floor. Thank you for responding too, Jodri. I prefer singles. Often I want 2 or 3 stickers from a sheet, but then I'm left with the rest. Like, singles are bigger and make for better phone cover fillers. That's true too. Noted. Thank you. A lot of people voting for the singles. I would get both, I think. Oh, both for you? In my opinion, kind of controversial. All stickers are kind of pog, so don't have a big preference. Xenos, I think you and I are the same. I love all stickers. Sticker hoarder. That is me. I recently switched from the matte BNN sleep sticker to the sunny side. Oh! That's really cute. Like, you know, okay. I learned my lesson. I will upload all my stickers that I have. But okay, here's another reason why I didn't upload the sticker singles. They came out way too small in this batch. Another reason why I'm switching manufacturers, because they just can't like understand what I want, and so they fucked it up like 3 times. I have 100 really tiny stickers. So you'll be getting these small stickers in your packages when you order from me. Singles are also great for sticker books. I plan on getting one soon so I have a better view of my pretty sticker collection. Oh my gosh, yes, that's true, Caro. Put it onto your phone. I always do that. It's so pretty. I also put stickers on my phone. And you're right. I tend to use the singles for those. But for like planners and stuff, I use the small ones. So I guess it depends on your usage. But she's good for the phone cover too. I can just recreate scenes with the right emote. But if I have a single oshi, decisions. I guess in the end, it all just depends on how you want to use them. It's okay. I'll provide. I just don't want to, like repeat the same design over and over too much. I always have this fear. I don't know where it comes from actually, but I'm very reluctant to reprint old designs or like repeat them way too many times. I feel like it kind of decreases the value of the individual illustration if I just stamp them on everything, if that makes sense. Kind of like bootleg vibes, you can get a Pikachu on a shirt and a mug and a sticker and on your spoons and on your Crocs, like just like everywhere. I shall provide. I shall provide your sticker needs. I will cater to your sticker needs, yes. Coming off the topic of pandering. I have LLCs and Genshin Charms designs as stickers. I do have to wait, did I even oh my gosh. I do have Genshin's as stickers as well. I will upload these. I'm sorry. I've learned the errors of my ways. I shall acknowledge single stickers more. We're planning to plaster my stuff with certain characters. No, of course not. Have you ever thought about doing remastered merch? I did consider it at one point, like reprinting some of my old t-shirt designs that a lot of you probably didn't have access to before they got discontinued, or just like redoing some old drawings that I feel like I could fix up. But I was also thinking, if I had the energy to do that, might as well just make some new stuff. You see, when an indie person panders is to satiate fans, it's way different. True. Very different to like a Disney pandering. I want the bee design for my toaster so I can toast my white bread saying bee each time. That would be cute though. Some sort of like heat-proof sticker would be cute. I actually get them twice. One for real practical use and one for collection. I hear ya, Caro. One day when I do my room tour, I'll show you my sticker collection. I am the same. I have like doubles of things that I want to keep. And then I keep both. There aren't any bee stickers in your store. Yes, show us. I want to, but like I said, I live in a literal trash pile right now. My environment's very, it needs work. So once it's a little bit presentable, then I'll show you guys. And you're right, Jodri. I'm sorry. If you guys are interested in bee stickers, hold off for a little bit. I'm gonna like take some photos. It'll be like a day or two-ish. And I'll update the store And if you guys already bought stuff and you wanted to add stickers, just let me know and I'll figure something out for you guys, like so that you don't have to pay shipping twice. Bring the stack out. All of my art books. Oh my gosh, I would love to show you my art books. I have a huge, the collection's been growing. So, you know, I'd love to show you guys. Please don't become like the other streamers with their environment. It's already been done. It's probably worse. I probably live in a worse environment because every time I go anywhere for like cons and stuff, it's like a shitstorm. Like I just throw everything on the ground because I'm like in a panic to pack and stuff. Literal dump. Makes it hard to film. Aesthetic room tour, I guess. Yes, yeah. It's absolutely it. The only like part that's kind of clean enough is my bedroom, but it's dusty as hell, so I just need to wipe everything down a bit and vacuum. Yeah, I live in like, it's pretty bad. Yeah. You can see kind of what it used to look like if you watch my old vlogs on YouTube. But I haven't vlogged in a hot minute for reasons. You are so real. Look, it's just the truth. I can't hide it forever. Might as well get it over and out in the open. With your parents and you go out in the world and touch some grass, now then, you can't be worse. True. I actually do go out. I went out with my mom to get some boba and sat at the beach today, so I do touch grass. I do inhale external air. You know when you clean for people coming over and they still tell you it looks like a dump? Yeah. Oh my god, Kara, no! I felt that way too closely to my heart. It felt personal. Grass toucher. I touched the grass. Xanos? Cold, fresh to live. Though lately it's been hot and humid, so I prefer the inside air. But it's okay. Being out in the sun is occasionally alright. You remember that movie Bubble Boy? He never touched grass. The movie Bubble Boy? I'm moving and a lot of work to do with commissions, but after that gets settled, I'll probably get out a little more. You know, that's fair, Zeno. Sometimes we just have to deal with it until our circumstances are better. So no judgment really. But you know, you're already even like putting into your priorities, so you know. But I hope your move goes well and you get to your commissions painlessly. What will you eat for New Year's? So there's this traditional Korean soup called dakguk. Let me find it for you. It's rice cake, basically. Rice cake soup. And we'll be having this for New Year's. I love the soup, so I'm pretty excited. Here you go. So it's this thing. It's super savory. Slices of rice cake in a broth with like with seaweed and egg and all this other good stuff on it. It's yummy, very good. And pretty easy to make too, so that's nice. It's a bonus. The beef broth version, yes, delicious! At this point, I started adding the disclaimer that my clean might be drastically different to their Kim Kardashian clean. Look, I ain't Instagram influencer clean, okay? Soup I want to try so bad. It looks so yummy. It's so good. I hope you guys can try it. It's relatively easy to make. You just need to get the duck, the rice cake slices, and put it in the water with some beef. Well, you probably should pre-cook the beef and then save that juice and then put it into the soup. Yeah, it's delicious. Still cooking? Let's go! I just straight up gave you the how to make this soup. Like, that easy. And it's really good with some kimchi, if you like kimchi. I will celebrate New Year's at my friend's place. Complete chaos of arrangements. Gonna spare char sui barbecue, Chinese barbecue for tomorrow. That sounds so good! New Year's with friends is such a good time. So fun! I don't think I'll be able to like be around for actual New Year's on stream, but I'll definitely be on afterwards. Like, by the way, I feel this PNG VTuber is really interactive looking. There's no VTuber I feel just personal. Oh, Rex did an amazing job. This PNG goes hard with the hands and stuff. I like the 12 chaos prepare and plan stuff. Really, really bad, yabai. Oh, you know, if they're making you do everything, don't. they'll end up relying on you so much. Slaps with the animation, yo, it's overpowered. Da, 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 da. Community PNG YouTuber for B. Lo-fi? Oh, that'll be very cute. Just like the non-talking version would be perfect. Speaking of animated, I need to make new emotes. There's so much to do. Help me. Help. I'm dying. New emotes. Yeah, just send my package. True, true. I won't die until I fulfill all your orders. Yeah, but I was thinking, if I could finish another print on time, it'd be like more stuff that you guys can look forward to. But I don't know. Realistically, my art block's really just not going away. So maybe just the B print. I hope you don't mind. I hope you like that print. Because that's all I got. It's legit all I've got. More pretty art in reference to get inspired. I do. I really do. I really just need to take some time to look at other people's work and steal their talent and absorb. I also, I guess it's pretty obvious, but I don't know what direction to take my art anymore. So I'm a little bit lost in like goals and stuff. Aesthetic goals. Like, I know what kind of like content I want to create. I want to make more OC stuff, but what will they look like? I still don't know. That's what I've been doing, kinda. I put people's work I admire and mix them into the mood board and then try to... It helps trying different styles without necessarily copying. Yes, I agree. That's definitely what I need to do as well. And that's probably the best and only way to reference is to just put them all... It's just so dangerous to look at only a few people for reference. It's like just asking to be accused of copying at that point. So yeah, I agree. And I really should do it. I have yet to find the time, or maybe that's just an excuse. I just need to get on with it. Yeah, I just need to get on with it. Ha! But I'm lazy! You get inspired by experience. You want to draw cute. Remember the time you feel really cute, or when you draw something cute. Do I want cute though? I'm wondering. I feel like I want to be cooler. I wanna draw like Baki kind of art next year. Like super like muki muki muscles, like ultra violence kind of aesthetic. That's the goal, I think, that I want to take. I just need to step away from this cute stuff. If I want to draw the stories that I have in my head, I need a better, more cool style to convey all that. So you're lazy. You streamed 12 hours yesterday. Oh. Thank you, Xenos. I'm glad you think so. Oh, hi, Henpai. Yes, she is pure. Pure Ref and put like 10-15 artists on there for reference? Oh, is that an app or something? Pure Ref? Thank you, Kumi. Oh, it is an app or a website. Damn, thank you. Such a wild jump. This is gonna be fun to watch. Go to do some sports next year and go Bucky style? Advance Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too, Henpai. Amazing mood board? Whoa, I didn't even know. Free app? Thank you. At art and work and workaholic for the rest of the battery is in. I'm just ditch. I was like, I told you guys I was hanging out with mom today, and we were just hanging out, but I felt so like unfulfilled. And I was like, I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something right now, and my mom's like, you're supposed to be chilling. I was like, yeah, I am. You're right. Thank you for the Pure Ref. I will open up in a tab and I'll be using it next time. But yeah, Bucky. But not specifically Bucky. But you know that kind of edge, that kind of look. A little bit like Kengan Ashura. A little bit no, those kind of series. Good mom. Good mom. Bless mom. We had Boba together. And toast? Yes? What are you gonna say? I'm ready. I'm mentally prepared for the bully. Naruhodo. Maybe one art chill session, drawing someone else. Talking directly? I've never had that before. Maybe. What is it, Kumi? You're leaving me in the dark. Naruhodo. Wait, I feel like I'm missing something. Did I miss a comment? Bunch of people in like a VC and working together and stuff? Maybe. Not being sure what style or direction you want to go is okay. You can just have many different styles. No need to focus on one. That's true too. I'd like to believe that as well. Like, since you said you peaked with your chibi, meaning you have that style that you drew for chibi already found, so just find the styles for a lot of different things. That's true too. One of my favorite artists, and I believe one of everyone's favorite artists, a lot of you probably, is Murata, who did Ice Shield, but also drew for One Punch Man. I feel like that guy is my goal. He just draws whatever he wants and not stuck to a style or how, you know, that kind of stuff. He just draws whatever suits the character, and somehow they all just work in that same universe. Kind of like, for example, Ice Shield, where Senna, the main character, looks very different to like Hiruma. Hiruma feels like he's from a different kind of shonen anime, or like manga, but they're in that series together. And so I want to be like him, where style is not really like how to draw eyes or anything. but just, you know, like, I don't want to fixate too much on style. But what I guess what I meant when I said I wanted to change my style is I feel like I'm trapped in this kind of cutesy zone that I really want to break out of, because I think with the current aesthetic, it's not good for the stories that I want to tell. Yeah. Thank you so much, Kumi. Such validating. Thank you. Yeah. You're right. Many different styles is the way to go. And I think, everyone, you guys would probably agree, style is just how you, the individual, draws, not how things are drawn. So I hope that no matter what I draw, you guys can recognize it as my own style, and like, oh yeah, Toast drew that, I can see it, kind of thing, even if maybe I drew them looking completely different, you know. Sounds like you need to consumer BL. You know, Caro, you're exactly right. I should go on to read some BL. I have like an epic collection right here I could just look at. But silly me, I put all of them in plastic so that they wouldn't get wet. When you don't have a style but a vibe people can recognize. Yes, that's right. That's exactly it. That's what I want, personally. Full of violence. Dark days. Heidi, those are some artists say that your art style will come to you. Yes, and I believe that too. I'm not ever searching for a style. I just want a new direction for my work. Because right now I'm stagnant. I'm bored. That's the thing. I'm bored with my art. It's not inspiring. And I'm not excited to draw. But I need to create. So, yeah. Stagnant. Is that the word? Yes, I think so. I feel a bit stagnant. You protected the BL so it didn't corrupt your mind. Yes. But now it is time to read the forbidden texts. And also, yes, Kimi? When you write it like that, it's also sussy. Untouched Magazine just turned the page to say, wow. That was when was the last time you actually took a break from art? I would say that was like two years ago. 2 months? No. I was still doing art. Like, not drawing, but still thinking about it, working on art, selling art. So I guess that still counts. Unless I took a break from drawing, then I guess yes, 2 months. From October till November? Hiatus, still working on everything, just time off. Yeah, but I feel like that's just how it is, you know, you can never stop. Especially when what you love to do and what you do is the work. Vampire Survivors? Oh yeah, I'm kind of over that game now. Surprise! My obsession never lasts that long, except when it's Animal Crossing. That was a freak incident, but yeah, starting from deprived, from passion and laziness, but they go both hand in hand. Well, I'm not actually lazy, I don't think. I say I'm lazy for the funsies, but I think I'm a pretty hard worker in general. So, yeah. But I definitely do think I'm stagnant. Like, I'm doing the same things, same lines, uninspired kind of poses, and I just need something fresh. So, 100 new BL stories, 1.5 weeks. How's that? New way to approach drawing. You know what? Honestly, I believe it. I'm gonna read BL and I'm gonna change. I'm gonna transform. That's the dream, Karo. Oh my gosh. It's like dangling a carrot in front of my face. Carrot! I want that carrot! Give it to me! You can say stretch by doing something hard and get back to the stuff that's easy and so on until you don't feel bad about it. That is true. That is also very true. But this I cannot do on stream. I legit can't. So I'll have to take another break. Unfortunately, I'm not so confident enough that I'm okay with struggling live. Like, this is as far as I can deal with mentally. Yeah, I'm in this like loop of I've drawn like so many little sketches today, but it's like this all the time. Like, I can't really settle on a thing that I like or want. A blue eye toast? That could be different. Oh my god, why did you draw like that? Me after. Ew! Who even draw guys? Give me up! Have you started on your story comic yet? When I started making mine, I haven't stopped feeling inspired to do stuff because that's where a world. I feel like there's always so much I can do with my OCs. I unfortunately am co-writing it with my friend, so I can't really completely take the reins. But my feeling for wanting to change or go in like the Baki kind of more aggressive direction was because for the comic, I feel like that's motivating me to change or come up with something new or different. Yeah. But yeah, I hope I won't like rest everything on this comic. But I hope it inspires something. I think it will. Yeah. But I'm just kind of like in a brain dead art block space right now, so I don't even know what I want or. That's why I'm asking about the break, because sometimes even a really tiny break to empty your mind is needed. Like, have kind of a reset. Yeah. How much VO will be in the story? I mean, they're kind of together, so maybe 100%. But like, how much like lewd shit? Probably not much. Cause that'll be for like a bonus or something. But the story is not revolving around the business, so I feel like learning something new technique, new medium, new subject is a good icebreaker for stagnation of mind. That is also very true, Kitty. So I had the right hunch. Yes. The lewds will be for another time. Yeah, I'm definitely not confident enough to stream exercises and stuff like that though, so it'll all be done, I guess, when I do take a break. Take a break from streaming, take a break from being online. That's actually very healthy to do, I think. Just getting offline also helps. And also really like relieves a kind of weird pressure that being online always puts on me. I don't know if you guys feel the same, but even though I'm trying not to care, I do care. I care about my output, and I worry about like kind of the diversity of what I'm doing. It'd be nice not to think about these things for a minute. With offline, you mean into BL. That's right. That's exactly what I mean. That's the there's an equal equal sign. Offline equals BL. Foreshadowing, no more B streams for a really long time. Maybe. Don't you feel watched? I do feel watched. Oh my god, I came in majorly related about it. Oni, for real, right? Welcome! Good to see you, Oni. Hello. Good to see you too! I hope you've been good. I hope you're enjoying the little bit of leftover of 2023. Otsukare for this year. Yeah, big struggle. I really try not to. Like, the online thing, really bad for my brain. And I feel like I can't stop because that's kind of how I live. You need to finish stuff? Yes. I think it's very hard to separate yourself from your output work, especially when you're self-employed. It's hard, but all these numbers are important, so they automatically stay in your mind. Yeah. It definitely... Thankfully, I'm not too concerned about followers and these kind of statistics, but I do fear like the attention span of people these days, and how just not being around for a little bit might just undo all the hard work I've put into coming this far, kind of thing. I know it's a bit ridiculous to say out loud. I feel ridiculous saying it out loud, actually, but genuine fear, like to be forgotten. And I know I'm not the only one who feels this way. You too? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah, I was really concerned, like, when they took that 2 months break. Like, should I even come back to streaming? Like, would anyone even care? Kind of thing. Like, it's yeah. Big fears. Yes. Hello, need more blood, right? Yes, but Oni's working on it. One man band. Sorry, I can't forget you. It's an unsaid thing amongst artists, all in all, and it's hard to admit, but for real, feel that you do too. It's not ridiculous though. The algorithm can push you down to if you don't stay consistent, so you're very valid for those feelings. Yeah, I hate this algorithm chase. Like, it comes back full circle to the whole like meaningful content topic, but it makes it really hard. I really want to make stuff that I am proud of, and also is anyway, blah blah blah. But the algorithm and keeping up with all of that makes it really impossible to make something of quality within the allocated time frame. That kind of thing. Yeah. You're welcome, Henpai. Let's go. I legit did nothing, but you're welcome. You love this? Yes, the song is such a bop. Thank you. Thank you guys. It's okay. It's just like insecurities flaring up sometimes, but you know, it's nice. It's nice. It's been nice coming back and having people excited for like what else I'm making and stuff. So how much is putting work into things worth it these days? Exactly, Kumi. That's my exact problem. Oh, that's good, Henpai. Clean your room. Clean the room that I couldn't. Thank you for... Aw. Thank you. Thank you, Oni. You're so kind. This song was in an anime? That's so... I'm so sad that it wasn't very good. But this song is awesome, and Miyavi's awesome, so... Oh yeah, I think some of you did mention it was from an anime. It's just the truth. Thank you for validating all my feelings and listening to them. And it's a bit... I always complain, so I do feel bad. What I noticed, at least on YouTube, is that quantity doesn't equal getting promoted by the algorithm. They actually promote your videos even after months no upload, even years to the people that consume a lot of your videos before with long watch times. Oh really? I mean, that's really good, at least for YouTube. You're always basically saying the things I'm afraid to say out loud, so it's very satisfying. Well, I feel like that's great. We're not alone. But also, I'm so sorry that you guys are suffering the same way. Like, feeling good that not alone, but also sad that I'm not alone, you know? Well, I hope you guys enjoy chatting along with. Yeah. That's why communities exist. That's true too. Yes. We pain together. I'm feeling much better. Thank you for hearing me out. Thank you. You guys are the best. I cry. Okay. I don't know how many times I drew this boy, but we gotta draw something before I call it a night. So... a cute one. I want to draw a cute one before I abandon cute altogether next year. You did influence me positive in dark times. Aw. I'm happy to hear that. I don't know what I did, but thank you too. Seriously, I only started Twitch because of my dark days, and you guys pulled me through. I mentioned it before, but you know, I was about to quit art and all that, so I owe you guys a lot. Thank you for being here. Like many YouTubers that upload rarely, it always shows me their videos and still pull big numbers. That's true. I mean, YouTube, I think the algorithm is less cruel. Definitely just Twitter and Instagram, but especially Instagram. Probably the worst place for artists these days, in my opinion. I'll start making cool stuff like Be cool to start. Natural comfy person? Oh no, I'm quite the degenerate. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying your stay. Makes me feel like fulfilled, I guess. For lack of a better word. Meanwhile, I mostly have Instagram. Cry! Still, yeah. Instagram's still my, I guess, biggest platform, if you will, next to Twitch. But I hate being on Instagram. It makes me feel terrible for some reason. Aw. I always feel that, like, whenever an artist decide they want to quit, I understand, but also I feel, like, really sad. Like, we lost another one kind of feeling, you know? A lot of my artist friends stopped drawing because they just couldn't keep up with the demands of being an artist these days, and that's just so sad, you know? You guys flatter me. Thank you! None of your artists can stop too. I know some. Aww. Gumi. No! Like the burp. No! The burp. I still talk to the burp, but not often, and I didn't know that they stopped. I know they stopped streaming. Do not quit your joy and essence. You'll have to do it as a profession, but giving up would mean losing a part of yourself. That's true. I don't think I could ever stop. Like thinking about my characters and all that it's like a big driving force in life. But my brother has quit for a year or two too, and getting back into it slowly makes me happy. Yeah, I'm happy to hear, and it's nice to see them get excited about it again. Bit off topic, however, sometimes my friends who still have contact to former schoolmates get asked if I'm still drawing, and they get all happy when they hear that the answer is kind of funny and cute. That's so cute. It's like that's so sweet. For the past year, that's true. You're right. I haven't seen them around for a long time. I think occasionally. No, you're right. Kumi, you're right. Fuck. I cry. But thank you so much for hanging out, and I'm happy that you guys are doing art or enjoying it. If you're not making it yourself, oh my god, my small brain. And art's not just drawing, by the way. It's just creating anything, whatever your craft is. Sorry, my computer had a bloop. At this point, one need to write a program to observe which art friends are still active and which aren't. Oh, exactly. Let's get back into art time. Let's go. It's an no, Kumi, no! You can't say that, no. It will not happen. I mean, it's really encouraging and exciting to hear that you guys are wanting to draw when you hang out on streams. It's actually amazing. Like, I don't know how else to say, but it's kind of magical. And knowing that you guys are working along actually helps me get through these long streams and fight through my my bad brain juice saying I should really stop stream right now and like not make an ass out of myself. Which is unfortunately quite a constant. I don't know where it comes from, this like expectation to perform well in front of people. But it's like, it's really a big thing for me, apparently. It's stumping me all the time. Maybe you have a Discord channel for drawing along where we all post snapshots of drawing. That would be so cute. Aww. I wouldn't mind if you used art discussion for that kind of thing, but I could also just set up a new channel if that's what you guys prefer. Anyway, I don't mean to be such a pity party. I genuinely do appreciate you guys, and don't worry, this is like a very temporary state of mind. It's gonna go away. I'm really more excited to make cooler things than to be sad about myself, you know. So yeah, we'll be good. These OCs gotta be made of pressing enter when I'm writing long messages. That's okay. No, no, no. You guys chat the way you want and I don't mind. I can do a little bit of piecing things together. So who wants to get beaten up? No, Kami! I feel like that has been the theme today. You ready to fight people, Kami? What's going on? I think the theme is every time you're here. True. Vinny, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, Robart? Sorry, I didn't see your message, the photo notification. Thank you for the follow too. Thank you both. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope I would say Jotaro's line, I can't punch your face without reproaching. By all means. never got to watch this season with Jotaro. That's okay, that's okay. I gotta say, Stardust Crusaders so funny. A lot funnier than I remember. But some of the guys are so dumb. Just like, wow, Polnareff, you have like one brain cell that's barely working sometimes. It's bizarre. It's very bizarre. I used to keep his hairstyle straight. True, true. That requires a lot of brain energy. Is that why Johnny Bravo is also not that bright up there? Have you subscribed to Jolly's Limbus Company fun facts? Oh my god, Jolly, it has returned! Hello? I got up twice as much each time. Aren't the smartest, but I don't really expect them to be. I first started JoJo because of the memes. I stayed for the fun. It's really, you know, you start to feel like a little bit ridiculous when you start questioning JoJo in that way. Like, it's supposed to be kind of, you know, a weird ride. I like it for that too. It's just kind of goofy. Dragon song. I can't draw today. Ah! I said Johnny Bravo, yeah. Because he has the same hairstyle as Polnareff. Also Benimaru, but Benimaru has electricity. The second season with Joseph is too goofy. It is quite goofy. Nijimura the hand could have ended in season 1. Beast Bizarre Atelier. That's the stream. What's my favorite part? I guess. Yeah, I really like 5. 5 is really weird though. I love Italy. I love Bucciarati. Bucciarati, that's all I need. Bucciarati! Maybe magic. Da, 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 da. Hi, Carl. But my mom. Best mom. Best mom. Really nice from sometimes impulsive high schooler to the cool-minded adult. And gotta say, people love their pasta, and it's all the old buildings. Italy looks beautiful, from what I've seen of it. Fever Dream, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Golden Wind is so good. The moment they gang up on that one guy and kick him, it's so funny. That boat scene, the whole thing. I think the boat scene is one of my favorites. Really rich history, yes. Went to old Da Vinci's workshop. That's so cool, Henpai. I hope one day I can go to visit. Your nostalgia? Hehe. Gonna head off and have supper with my dad. Greeting toast. Thank you so much, Jolly. Enjoy your supper with Dad. Happy New Year. Thanks for hanging out, Jolly. Appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good dinner. Are you guys working along too? Hey, what's this? Okay. Always when I'm here. Oh, Gumi, I'm happy to hear. A and B's with this song. I gotta say, I totally skipped that A and B era. Finally found some motivation. Let's go! Chipping away at art things. Ah, let's go, let's go! Oh, we gotta do the usual thing. We got the usual thing of... Did you guys know that Oni has a webcomic called Blood Right Circus? The song is banger. It's so catchy. Yo, it's so good. Yes, please check it out. Oni also streams working on said comic, so. Man, this song is just, you know, it's a bop, but also quite sad vibes, so I'm just gonna. Oni? Oni Reeve in the chat right now. Here you go. Let me link it to you. You're welcome. Chapter 3 just started, so. Wait, yes, it did. Looky, yes, please do. It's slow burn, but honestly, it's so good. I read it all. Well, I haven't read the newest chapter, yes, but yet. I'm gonna save up a little bit. I save up too. I just want to save up a little bit, otherwise it's over too quick and I get sad. There's no more until, you know, no rush, of course. No rush, but yeah. I feel so hard. Thank you for making your comic. I really want to do more fan art. I really need to do better fan art than whatever I drew last time. So embarrassed. It doesn't even look like him. Big Sag. My comic? I don't know when it's happening, bro. One day, maybe it'll happen. Wait, did Zenos say that they... I know Zenos said they have a comic. I don't know if you're still here, Zenos, but did you want to share your link too? Cause... Or do you not post it? Any other regular you know? Does anyone... Kubera? I don't know. To be honest, I don't read many webtoons. I really should, but I don't, and that's the truth. I recommend Read Life, good webtoon. Oh, thank you. Read Life. I'm really loving Marionette. Marionetta right now. Oh, I'm gonna open all of these in tabs. Thank you for the Rex, guys. It's also an anime? Rewatching now? Oh, nice! You know you made it when you got an anime. I mean, obviously, but... I'm like stating the freaking obvious right now. Thank you for the rec. Like, you can get an anime, but the production could be awful. I mean, yes, that's true. That's true. And that'll probably damage your comic more than help it, but at least like the offer of an anime means that you kind of made it. Fan made. Are starting to get some animes. My favorite romance tune. Wow! Haro. What is it? Which one is it? I'm not good with names. No, that's okay, that's okay. You can link it in the Discord too later if you don't want to look for it now. It's alright. Or if you remember later. It's made from the same creator of Hookie? Oh! We loved Hookie. Things you do. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I'm struggling, but I'm glad you think so. Romance one? Who Made Me a Princess? Oh! Oh! It's so sad seeing some projects in Web2 with potential and not seeing any development or full embodiment. That is true. That is true. No Love Zone. Thank you! Sorry for making you go search for all those, but I appreciate it. Not the story heavy one, but art is good. Dragon comic? Oh! Man, everyone's awesome. Just so much respect for people who just make comics. It's so hard. Thanks for the Rex, guys. Keep it coming. And if you guys want, feel free to share it in the server too. You don't have to, of course, but if you wanted to. Okay, now that the pose is set, I have to redraw the head. It is what it is. Monster Hunter comic? Oh, cute though! I love that there's fan series. And I highly anticipate the anime production, even though when no announcement scenes will be there, that's okay. Sadly, the artists often die early because of overwork, stress, unrelated. Yeah. I think the schedules are a bit brutal. Not a bit. A bit's just being too generous. The working conditions for some of these, like, what are they called? Contracted artists? Contracted series? It's intense. Hi, Morik, welcome! Putting it in general, thank you, Neutral. Just wanna be. How are you, Morg? Merry? No. Happy New Year and Happy New Year, everyone. Well, kind of. Yes, it will be Happy New Year because I won't be seeing you after this stream until 2024. So yes, that's what I meant when I say it. I wanna be with you. Wanna be with you in the moonlight. Oh, I kinda, but I'm chilling. Oh, that's a bit mixed, complicated. I hope you're okay. Oh, thank you so much for the care package, Joji. How my new shirts look? I can afford. I'll get black, red. Thank you so much, Mork, for your kind words. I'm glad you like them. I'm so sorry that they're not the most affordable shirts, but I really do think they're worth it. The quality feels really nice. So yeah, thank you. quality, art quality. Oh yeah, thank you. I'm happy you think so too. Ah, thank you for getting my shirts. I really want to make more items that I'm super proud of, like that one. I'm really excited. Actually, I didn't talk about this recently, but there is also a new zine that I want to work on. Hopefully, you guys want to take part in it too. I think I'm actually just gonna go with fashion. Regardless of the majority vote. Because I was thinking it would be really cute if it was kind of done in a magazine style. And like a fashion magazine. Anyway, that's for next year as well. A museum? Job? Gala? A museum? A zine? Fashion zine? That's so exciting! I hope you guys can take part, or if you want to, of course, no pressure. But it was like the maid scene. It's gonna be my OC focus. But if you want to submit some art for it, you'll be. I'll print it, and you guys will be credited. But same rules as before. You guys will have to be comfortable with me selling the zine. Next JoJo suits, yo, that would be so cool. I'm not stylish enough for that, but hell, I'd be honored if the offer ever came by. That sounds fun. I hope so. I'll post more details about it probably in the new year, because I know everyone's kind of got their hands full with New Year's and all that. That could be casual mix. You would make some bomb suits. It would be an honor. Nate, because parents, I would be gone so quickly if I was to slave myself in the way of webtoon artists. So much admiration for them. Yes, big agree. And no worries, Caro. I know you guys got life and other things to do. Honestly, I'm just really grateful you guys are hanging around for as much as you do. Thank you! I hope you're having fun. What zine idea were you thinking before? Casual mix? I think it was either summer beach time or food or fashion. So it was out of the three options. But I think I'm actually just gonna go with fashion for sure. Gotta go later. Oh, Love the art. Oh, Night Raid, thank you so much. Please have a good sleep. Thank you so much for being here. Good night, and Happy New Year. Bye-bye, Night Raid. I just want to give some context instead of my answer looking so random. Oh, no, that's okay. But I appreciate it. Thank you. I would have been quite confused, but, you know, we did talk about it, so it would still made sense. Learn how to love like you. Why do I keep putting Bien in the biggest clothes? So huge. This coat. Cinta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Cause I should give him to wear just big clothes. No tight fitting clothes apparently for Bien. He doesn't have to figure for it. Skinny produces less heat. True, he is skinny. You're right. He needs the extra floof. His size is XXL. Triple XL. That's his preferred size. He's into the oversized look, apparently. What's this? Oh, that's a close. Cup. Hi, Jack. Welcome. American size. Jesus, his hoodie's so big, the hood keeps strangling because of his weight. Definitely don't know this from experience. Definitely not. Totally not something you would do to yourself. My way, jumpsuit. Definitely not. Can't be you. Okay, I need to not draw the floofy thing that covers everything first. That would be smart. Okay, I think that's enough info. This new scarf doesn't fit. Squish that there. Which artist music have you seen in concert? I'm ashamed to say I haven't seen many in concert at all. I saw Lady Gaga, of all people. Not that I hate her, but yeah. I didn't get to see any of my favorite bands in concert. They don't really come here, and I've only been able to afford going overseas recently, so yeah, not much New Zealand visiting. Yeah. Yeah, they don't really stop by. If they do, it's like as like a side stop after they go to Australia, but not many bands come here. We did get MCR here, but I didn't get tickets for that one because I couldn't afford it at the time, which is really sad. But oh no. Why Twitch don't notice me about the stream? I'm so sorry, God. Hello, welcome. Thank you for being here. Honestly, you didn't miss much. And I'm slow as fuck today. So much is fast, but none of them were like the one. I don't know why, but I have a goal every stream to draw at least one thing. I feel like these days I've been unable to meet this goal. But thank you for even counting my failed sketches as work. So many already. Ah, Yama, thank you. Okay, maybe I should cool it with the. It's not really self-depreciation, is it? But I'll give myself a little more credit. Those in the future stream. Even sketching is work. That's true too. From work after watching the councils complain about why the students use filters their file. That's really fucked up. It's actually depressing. But I guess now you guys have to include it in your like rules. Submitted artwork cannot be filtered. like have filters on them. It's so weird that they did that, but love the current one the most, I think. Thank you! I think so too. It's the one I'm sticking with right now. It has a vibe that I like. You and me, they what about romance? Morning, D and Chad. Good morning, Kissing. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year, by the way, guys. I know it's not yet, but you know, in case I don't see you later on. Was here about 5 hours ago, but was at work. Oh, hello. Thank you. Welcome to chat. 2 more days for me, but Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year. Hello, Cuisine. Definitely not because they're allowed to use digital. Most of them don't even know what color wheel is. The state of people these days, I'm just constantly disappointed. I think this was just empty. Oh, I did empty it this time. I totally forgot to include stuff. But thank you so much for all the throne gifts in 2023. I really appreciate it. I actually wanted to hear you guys' thoughts. I was considering maybe if I needed to upgrade any of my streaming tools. Maybe you guys would prefer improved mic quality or stuff like that. How's the audio for you? Is this mic okay? I was like listening to my VODs because I do that, kind of cringe, I know, but and I noticed the mic like flickering on and off whenever I talked. I guess it's not so noticeable because of the music, but I wondered if you guys wanted better audio quality or anything like that. Improve my quality for when it's spooked midstream. For better scream perception, like hearing. I saw that you updated the VOD from 13. Uploaded the VOD. My first thought was, damn, another misstream. No, I'm sorry. I'm just going back and like uploading random old VODs. I had them all like hidden for some reason, so I just like flicked a bunch of them to public. Yeah. I don't think the audio is bad. I like it on all devices and without headphones. Oh, okay, that's good. Do you have a Stream Deck? I don't. All I have is a mic. And that's it. A karaoke mic? A separate karaoke mic? Oh, I kind of like the ones that have those, what's the word? Reverb effects and stuff? Air of the Ocean? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. One of those ASMR mics with the weird silicone ears. Ew! I know they're actually so expensive too. Those ASMR mics. Pretty much content with your setup. Stream is never scuff. Oh, is that sold? I'm happy to hear. One improvement I would suggest would be to play banjo when chat gets silly. I mean, I would love to cater to your request, but that would require so much learning. I was gonna say your internet, but you didn't get any DC lately. Yeah, I think that DC only really happened when so my cable it was half out of the router, and I didn't realize it's either that or bad weather. So it's the two things. But,
thank you so much for the support, Kusingjia.
Thank you so much. Kusingjia. Well, there are parts where you sing the mic doesn't take it complete, right? Oh, right. So it does like kind of cut me off. I think maybe that's got something to do with my audio sensitivity. But in general, my mic's not that expensive. It's pretty cheap, so. Lurk, as I leave for work. Oh, Kill, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. Have a good day at work. Gamba. And also Happy New Year. Thank you, Kill. Kusingjia. I kinda would like to give ideas for improvement, but my own stuff is bottom line usable, so and I have no reference point on what can be considered good high quality. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Killed! Have a good day at work! Thank you for 2023! I don't know either. I guess if it's nothing like too like sticky, if nothing sticks out too much, then it's fine. But if there are moments where you're just like, oh, you know, that could be better. I'd like to know. I'd like to improve your experience being here. So please do not refrain. And also, just a reminder that I do have a feedback form. If you prefer to stay anonymous and really rip into me, then there is a Google form for that as well. It's in the server. So, but if you're, well, that does defeat the purpose of being anonymous, huh? Asking for it. I'll make it a command. Wait. I'll make it an automatic command. My mic is cheap. My kind I got from online university. I use old wire headphones. My mic's better than $70 headset I was using before, and only then I learned that the quality is not equivalent to the price. Rivercom, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. I inhaled way too much. Too much inhale of air. How's your stream? Welcome. It is me. Hello. Wait, who is me? Who is who? Who is this? Oh, it's Calm. Hello. Wait, I didn't know you changed your name, so it really freaked me out. Hello, Calm. Welcome. It's Calm. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome. What were you playing? Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. Hello. That's a good game. He is so precious. He is my boy. Such a good son. I hope you had a good stream. I didn't know you were streaming. Well, now everyone knows. Now everyone knows. Comes back to streaming. Yatta! I totally forgot what we were talking about. And it's me too. Oh my god, Mikey, hello! Welcome. Good to see you. It has been a while. Instead of updating your streaming equipment, rather than maybe karaoke, maybe you can update your desk, chair, and get one of those arms for the graphic tablet so that the drawing is easier on your body. Aw, Caro! That's true too. Yum yum yum. They are very cozy streams, yes. Calm's vibe is very, very chill and cozy, so. I would like to at least get a monitor arm. That maybe one day. Maybe next year. Yes. Thank you again, Calm. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Let me get you again. Very hungry now? Had a great time? Now I munch? Let's go! Enjoy your food, Calm! Otsukare! On the stream today. Oh, I just realized I did something stupid. That's better. Because Matt's not a giant, you know, and he's like handing the cup up from up there. Vienna's gonna be sitting down. I hope you've been good, B. I've been good. A little bit brain dead, but good overall. I hope you've been well, Mikey. It's good seeing you, and Happy New Year! Happy New Year, guys. I know it's early, but I probably won't be around online until next year, so. Okay, finally, a sketch that we're happy with. Finally! After how long? Oh, I'm not even gonna look. Apparently 5.5 hours. Jeez. I hope you've been good. Sounds like I'm checking if I should put you into my... So, oh my god, true. Whoops. I totally got it the other way, don't worry. That's so funny. Just wasn't sitting down. Matt is on a ladder because the shop was too tall. Why such a cursed way? Hi B, hi Saya, welcome. Ah, thank you. Hearts to you, Mikey. Year is about to end. Oh no, it's okay. Do not be afraid. I hope you're enjoying the last few days, Saya. It's gonna be sitting on a bench. Let's just say this is a bench. are so cute. Aw, thank you. It took a long time to get here. Moe shop. Yes. Moe shop. Okay, let's do some I don't know, line art or something. Got myself a sewing kit earlier this month, but I had to get rid of the cookies in the tin. Oh no! But so it is kind of a law to have your sewing supplies in those cookie tins. It's just the natural way. That's butter cookies. Yep. Goodbye. Make room for the sewing supplies. Did you eat them? What do you mean cookies in the tin? The tin never had cookies in them. It's always sewing supplies. Brand new kit has cookies in them. A brand new kit. I love how the default is the sewing supplies. The cookie is the bonus. The waiter gave in the cookie as a bonus because he's cute. Aw, that's so cute. I wonder if other people in universe would find PNN cute. I never really considered the attractiveness of the characters, except like the ones that I know are kind of attractive, like Lamia is supposed to be, and who else is supposed to be kind of hot in their universe? I guess Mad, but I think Mad gives off more danger energy than hot energy. People would be more scared, you know? Fallen Sunflowers, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Wait, Dance Butter Cookies sell actual cookies, not sewing kits? Oh, I had 2K following on Twitch today. Now I can't follow anyone. Well, there's a limit? Ayo, what the hell? I didn't even know there was a limit to that, Saya. You're incredible. Sugo? 2K? So many amazing streamers. Weird, isn't it? Just put him on some website and get surprised creeped out by people on the internet. That gives him homie vibes, at least to me. I guess it depends on your perspective. He's pretty chill. No, not really. He's not chill at all. He's the opposite of. Fun fact, I wanted to drive back home to my own place a few days ago, but got sick and now I can no longer go for a few days because I literally just 2 packs of instant noodles in my kitchen and the stores are closed for the— Oh my god, that's true! Everything is closed! Carol, no! I know mine wasn't, but my friends are being down bad for him. Who? Mad? Mad or BNN? Reminds me of the time. Or are we talking about someone else completely? And I just inserted my OCs into that. That's a bit cringe. Reminds me of the time when I got extra at a restaurant or bakery. Like the waiter gives me extra large. Aw, that's so nice. Delivery? Oh, not a bad idea. If you need more food. But also the Sonic Man. Also the Sonic Man? Sonic Man, legit good. But my friends are being— Right, okay, now I can read your sentence and have context. Sorry, my brain is on its last leg. When I speak about mad, I mean mad. Just too lazy to use caps. And it gives me homie vibes. Just not in the first drawing. True, the original drawing. I think I misrepresented him though. I need to get better at drawing him more accurately. And don't worry, I understood as mad. This guy, the hand. No longer I look at it, he seems cool. He's pretty cool. Oh, Lathendra, thank you so much for the care package. Thank you. I'm gonna save. This file is called Guy Smoking, by the way. Lamau. The guy smoking was this drawing. Let's see if I still have that punk outfit. Did I delete it? Did I? I guess I did. Oh well. That is what it is. BNN again. More BNN. Legs. And where we are at right now. 8 other ones before I drove here. Oh no, Carl! Too broke to eat 2 meals a day from delivery. I'm not even sure if I can. They do delivery? Oh no, Carl! I want to buy you some food. Guy's smoking. Vienna is smoking hot. Oh, that came out of nowhere. It caught me off guard. I think so too. I think he's cute. He's not really hot. Hot is Toji. Toji is fire, but Vienna is like a marshmallow. Carol! Must feed. I'll buy you Uber Eats. Hi Blade, welcome. Toast is a Toji salesman. Yeah, no one needs to pay me. I'll do this job willingly. I'm just gonna suffer at my parents' place. Tantacle? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, Toast, you created the characters, but it's up to you. It's up to your audience to determine if they are hot or not. Okay, fine. That's true. That's true. I kind of want to do like a poll where you guys can tell me which ones you find hot or not. I have bias, obviously. I think my OCs are cute, but I would be curious to know which ones you think are hot or not. You know? Hi, Skew. Oh, Sec. Hello, Sec. Sorry, I read it as Skew. My brain just rearranged that word. Trade offer. Toji is hot guy. Hot. Biene is femboy hot. Alright. I can accept this. Looking at the amount of drawings of a character, I would like to claim that you find Biene kind of hot too, since you draw him by far the most. I am very biased. He's an oldie, you know. I have attachment to my older characters. He's been around one of the longest. Yes. I think he's cute. Hahaha. If I do say so myself. Yes, not a femboy cough. By Maidzine cough. The Maidzine. Yes. Looking at Carol's profile. She has no Streamlabs or coffee. Yes, I wanted to do that. Carol's? 100% agree. Do you think he has Wolfears and Tail for bedtime cosplay? Wait. BNN? Or wait, I'm getting really confused. Mad? Wait. Probably not mad. That he has them naturally. BNN? That'd be cute. I'm not opposed to the idea. I mean, Caro? Oops. Caro? Oh! She has no Streamlabs or coffee yet. I went, yeah, true, you're ahead of me. Set up a coffee, Caro. He give you the foods. Let me buy you food. Just a rename for how down bad is my audience. Don't change the subject. I can't draw this curve. curves! Whatever, that'll do. That'll do, pig! That'll do. Yellen, hello, welcome! Especially on holidays, we must feed you, Carol. I'm gonna stay with you. Okay, that's good, that's good. I hope they feed you lots of good food over the New Year's. I'll seriously, like, considering, you know, for real. Have the good food. Have good vibes, Carol. No need to worry. Okay, okay. My mind is at ease if you're with your parents and they feed you well. That's good. It's late. I'm gonna have oh, henpai, of course! Sorry. Have a good sleep. Thank you for working along. Otsukare! Otsukare! And Happy New Year! Mir Mir. Have a good Mir Mir. Time for my breakfast, lunch, dinner. Whoa! Eat, Judry, eat! Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll probably head off soon too. It's 6 a.m. so Happy New Year. Good night, henpai. Otsukare. When has I ever stopped you? True. True. God damn it. I'm gonna get going to have a good and happy New Year's. Thank you, Fatsby. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good day or night, whichever it is. Oh, Ross, hello. Hello, hello, welcome. Happy New Year. Thanks for your take, guys. Ah, of course. And of course, of course. Welcome to my improvised New Year countdown stream. Alright, I'm going. I'm going. I'm leaving. It's still the 30th from you. Happy New Year. It's not New Year's yet for me too, but I'm probably gonna go and I won't see you until 2024. So yeah, I just wanted to say Happy New Year while I had the chance. And I hope you had an amazing 2023. And if not, 2024 is just around the corner, a new year. And I don't know, it's time flows the same, but it just feels like a fresh start, you know? Mm-hmm. Oh, the song is so good. Oh, okay. Sorry for the confusion. Was weird. Was weird? Yes. more bizarre adventures for you guys, I hope. Happy New Year, Wave! I'm excited for next year. Hope everything goes well and that we can achieve our new heights. Yes, you too, Wave. Happy New Year! Wishing you guys the best. I hope you guys get to do all the things that you want to do and more. Like maybe get some surprises in. It's gonna be good. Yeah, it's good. It plays 3 times. I'm so sorry. My playlist is very like repetitive. I actually don't know how to make it feel more random. I know this is the real random or whatever. Like real random, apparently more like replays are likely to happen. Anyway, yeah. I hope you guys are not sick of the songs. I'm excited for next year also, but man, gotta do more stuff. Let's go, Henpai. As long as it's in, you have to drive for it, it will happen. You got this. But it's good, and it isn't repetitive if you're streaming your normal streaming time. Hearing my stream makes me want to do JoJo poses. That is the appropriate reaction to JoJo music. I think it's random enough. We just listened to the playlist enough to identify it all. Like 20 plus versions of Weekend Whip. 20 plus. Yes, you're right. But you're welcome. Weekend Whip is an absolute banger. Me breaking my bones to pull a 1 out of 1 JoJo pose. Let's go! One of You gotta take a picture. You mean the best song ever written? That's right, Ross. Speaking my language. My life was JoJo pose. Yo. Do you guys have a favorite JoJo pose? By the way, out of curiosity. What do I like the best? I like Josuke's half squat. The one where he's looking like this with duck lips and his hand is, his booty's out like this and his hand's like on his butt. Tits out. It's Josuke, by the way. Do you know this pose that he did? It's like a weird half squat that he did. Ri is also excellent pose. Yes, you know the one? Yes. I thought it was such a funny pose. I like the just give in the very end of part 4. That's the one. I need to do a list for that. Jotaro, Steals. Steals Re one is like classic. It's legendary. White Noise Waffle, hello Grins! Welcome! Happy New Year! Hello, hello. I know it's not New Year's for anyone yet. It's not for me. But, yes. Early Happy New Year. Rohan's one. So the sun's up. Yes, it is. Is it time to sleep, Spicy Toes? I'm surprised you're still here. Unless you got some rest. Did you get some rest? Mine's the Pucci pose. Oh, the Pucci pose. Nope. Good night. Is it time to go? I don't want to go just yet because I still want to do some line art, but soon. 5 a.m. present. I'm not alone. One more pose from Journal where he's like copying a feel from Gold Experience. Oh yeah, that's I think part 5 is like super gay. Like really amping up the gay poses. Like they're touching their stands and stuff. It's bright out. It's very bright. I don't want to look outside. I love how you're explaining yourself every time you wish. I'm sorry. I feel like, yeah, I am. Okay, I'll stop. But I betcha someone's gonna say it's not New Year's yet. That's my favorite. The PL. Licking each other's sweat. Oh my god. There's even straight up that one scene where Naranja thought Journal was doing stuff to Mista. Like, no subtleties there. The golden experience, yes. Anase has some really good poses. That's true. Actually, I really like Stone Ocean's poses. Stone Ocean, right? Yes. Wait, which show are you talking about? I need it. We're talking about JoJo, but specifically part 5 is like super BL. And also really weird. So it's not for everyone, but it's quite BL. Carl. I'm sorry if it's annoying. I tend to repeat myself a lot. Narcisco being held by his own stand. Do you have a picture? Oh my god, don't worry about it. I'll go find it. I just realized that's asking way too much. It's not New Year's yet. Shh. Spicy toast. Shh. There's something for everyone. Oh no, I forgot that. Yeah, Abakio had his moments of a bit weird. Which show? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Part 5 is the super BL. You know, if you think about it, Abekio dies thinking Journal drinks his pee. I'm sure he figured out after he figured, like, they all found out about Journal's stand, right? Or I'd like to believe that in their downtime somewhere while they're having a chat, Abakio or someone, maybe Mista, would have talked about it. I'm sure they cleared that up. The 4 seasons while I sleep and then start season 5 like it's its own. Season 5 actually is its own show. Each season has its own main character. They're all kind of loosely related to each other through lineage, but yeah, you could just jump into part 5 like I did. That's where I started JoJo. And then you can meet my favorite character, Puchirati. You don't have to like him, but if you don't like him, you don't shit talk about him in front of me and that's fine. I could post the pose in memes, so that's okay. Yeah, of course, I'd love to see it. Thank you, Kya. Sorry to make you go through all that trouble. I can't wait for 7. Yo, me too. 7. 7 will be great. I hope it looks as good as the manga. Huh? Yeah, I just can't. Watch. The gay-piss shower and nothing else I'm in? Yes, jump right in to the where they start licking each other and touching each other. It sounds weird, but it's true, kind of. Your Wrigley's amazing, fantastic. Oh, it's just a PNG, but thank you so much, Cam. Welcome. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Get the hell out of here, Silent. Those are some lies. Yeah, it's nice. 5. To have not a standard JoJo, but a Brando. It was nice. Well, he's a JoJo and a Brando. Very unique. Yeah, the main character of part 5 also has 2 dads. So, you know, excellent. 2 dads. The villain and the hero. Hi, Milky! You're excellent! No, you, no, you! You're now my enemy. How dare you say Bruno is mid? Hi, Milky! Congratulations on getting your tablet funded. I has my tablet! Wow! It has arrived! You got it! Have you tried it out yet? Gotta make sure it's working. Next time you stream, I'll be a hardcore JoJo fan! I'd be interested to see, to hear your thoughts. Just a heads up, it's very weird, and it's best not to think about it. There's gonna be a lot of moments where it's like, huh? Just roll with it. It's part of the experience. You're scared to open it. I'm trying to find the case. Oh, so precious. I know that is weird, but I didn't know it had BL in it. It's not like BL, but it's BL, right? Am I right or am I right? Become your lifeline of art. JoJo definitely influenced my art for many years, so and it got me to practice anatomy, so I owe JoJo a lot. It was JoJo and superheroes, actually, that got me into anatomy studies. I'm gonna leave a review next stream. Let's go! I look forward to your comments. And I really do look forward to it. It's very camp. It is very campy. Very, very. It's got its unique charm to it, though. It's like very dramatic and silly. It's fabulous, that's right. There was a couple mentioned in part. Oh yes, the guy that has Nanami's voice in the anime, the one with the fish and the tongue, right? They were super into each other. There's no sugarcoating that one. That one's obvious. They mummified it in shipping paper. That's good though. Protection. Gotta protect your precious. Da, 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 da. What kind of tablet you got? It was definitely safe. Good to hear. Well, yes. What kind of tablet did you get? I don't know if I found. Did you mention it before? I just forgot. Do, 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 do. Hi, Smorf. Welcome. Howdy, howdy. Oh, Galaxy Tab. That's fancy. Hmm. Oh, I forget who I told. I don't remember. You know, that sounds new to me, so maybe not to me, but awesome! Congratulations on your new tablet. Nice monster. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think so. It's been a long day. This is my son, Rhiannon. Looking to getting a folio case? Oh, of course, that would be great. A great addition. Oh, hi Banshee, hi B. Hope you're having a good holiday. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day, good holiday too. Welcome, welcome. I hope all has been well for you. Enjoying the last few days? Yeah, it's been busy, but that's expected. Yes, I hope it's the good kind. We got my last drawing of the year. Oh my gosh, let's go! You got this. Oh, Nubbins, thank you so much for the hydrate. You're using an ancient Galaxy tablet as your main mobile device? Pretty great, even if it's a bit slow. I'm happy to hear that it's still working after all this time. If it's ancient. Considering how tech just breaks these days. Whip around and spin. The bestest bops. Ah! Nubbins, thank you so much for the biddies. Top 3. I'm focused. Kumi, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Time. How long has it been? Oh, right. It's 6:30. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Do not perceive. Sleepy, jumpy, wanna. I'm also determined to finish this line art. And then maybe we can color it. Running with Krita, but I had CSB before it expired. Oh, I heard that what was it? Ibis is pretty good too. I know a really amazing artist who uses Ibis. Or Medibang? An hour and 15 minutes, I assume. Oh, an hour and 15 minutes? Turning my MLPLC into a human. Oh, you got this! Willingly, I hope, and not out of like being forced to do that. But wow, MLP! I love MLP! Frida, Medibank, Iverson are the usual go-to. Yeah. Works so well on the tablets. Ah, I see. Not well for phones? Right. So you'd say Ibis and Medibank are for phones specifically, like best with phones? Yeah. Ah, I see, I see. I thought I was gonna be smart and caught some monsters and start a stream to stay up because tracking said it would be there in the morning. 3 monsters deep, 13 stream later. It didn't arrive till 1 p.m. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we can't trust the tracking apps. Sometimes they're really off. I don't know if it's intentional, but this drawing reminds me of this. It's a pigeon meme. It's not intentional, but I was thinking that too. His pose, if it wasn't for the cup, it looks like, is this a pigeon? I think 2024 will be an interesting year considering all the new animation shows on YouTube like Hell of a Boss and Digital Circus and has been being introduced into Prime, new anime being introduced. I think 2024 will be best year. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that you're excited for next year. I have a good feeling too. We'll see how it goes. But I'm excited. I'm gonna stay positive. It feels good. You're still recuperating. Time to rest, Milky. Is this a soda? One brain cell. Is this soda? Same thought. Changing my name back to cursed posh name. Polish name? Oh! Are you gonna go back to Kaisen? That's what I know you for, I think. BNN thought after escaping the facility trying new... Is this what you call a soda? if that's how he is, his mom didn't really teach him well at all. Oh, tips! Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you guys are doing good over there. Doing good. I'm hanging in there. It's freaking almost 7 a.m. It's probably time to go, but I just got here. Like, here as in this stage in the art, not here on stream. Fish cake? Ah, and then guys gotta mash it together. I see. Having people realize I'm someone else before. Well, I quite like milky as well, so whichever you like more. We can all just adjust to the new you, or the you want to be. Or how you call it out? Not fish cake? Fish cake? Oh, this thing? It's a taiyaki. Taiyaki? Because fish cake is actually the, it's something else. It's like, it's balls or sheets, and they actually have fish in it, but the taiyaki does not have fish in it. It's got red bean in it. Yes. Oh, I'm sure you know then. Sorry for over-explaining, like I always do. Now shut up. Fish is not made of fish. Yeah. I love how it's like that. There's no melon in melon pan. This felt like a costume instead of a name, so I'm like, I need something else. Right. That's right. That makes sense. And cream versus very nice. Just so yummy. It's a great snack. You gonna do more animations next year? Hell yeah, henpai. Gonna hold you to that. We expect to see lots. Many people not panicking seeing my names, but I like being able to test people. Huh? I see. When it was Kaisen before? I feel like I'm one of those people who really sucks at reading. So I feel like people should at least put that much effort in. At least a little bit. My drawing's I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy, so you know, I think it's showing in the drawing, but you're kind of stuck with it. That's the mood. Not a complete mental punch, but full force. Oh my god, I'm falling asleep. Okay, we gotta pull through. You know, I think that you got this. Thank you. Almost, but also so far away. No sleep. No sleep. So sleepy. It's okay. Almost there. To be honest though, I can't tell if this looks... I haven't zoomed out. Does he look frumpy? Well, I guess it's not too bad, but I think this line is throwing off the shape. I'll learn how to make taiyaki one day. Isn't it all you need is the mold? I believe the actual batter and stuff is not that complicated. And I guess making a decently delicious red bean paste to fill it would be pretty important too. You don't need a bowl? Oh, you don't? How else would you get the shape of the fish? Taiyaki is the fish shape. Otherwise, it's just red bean waffles, which is, you know, what it is. Taiyaki, the shape of the fish. Oh, I can't remember I recommended this. I don't think you did. Let me check it out. Thank you for the redeem, yeah. I'll search it. Is it this one? Is it this one? Like I can't do kaiju as my last name. Aww. Oh no! Milky. Flat sign and fish sign. Ah, I see. Good thing you checked. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh, I like it. It's a bop. Not scary. Oh. Scary that I like it? Kind of fun. Wait. Hello, Miss. How are you? Hello. Wise who disagree? Welcome to chat. Hello, hello. Best way to learn anatomy? Use real people and croquis. You know this. You know these answers. It is a bop though. Mm-hmm. The thing with the bot? Oh yeah, the bot is scary. Breadfish. Oh yeah, that's first time chat. Apparently. But hello, welcome. Thank you for coming by and Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Whoa. Similar vibe, this next song. That was a bit early for me. It is early for me too, but I'm definitely not going to be able to see you guys until 2024, so I'm saying it early. I hope you guys have a good last few days and an awesome start to your 2024. Thank you for your company this year. Thank you, thank you. You don't see each other till next year. Yeah. Happy New Year. Wanna wish you guys all the best before, it rolls over. Oh my god, the sun is so high up. Alright, we're almost there though. We're almost there. Hi Frog! Love the song? Yo, me too. Welcome. Happy New Year. Happy early New Year. I'm about to check out. I'm freaking tired. You've been going for a while, huh? I have. It's 7 a.m. right now. I need to stop, but I can't. I went ice skating, ate food, and walked home, and you're still going. Oh my god, you had a whole ass day! Holy shit. Though, that sounds like an awesome day. Did you forget both access? Oh no, Milky! Maybe you need to rest and reset your brain though. Maybe you'll remember? Not to mention 7 a.m. aspect. But we got line art done, so I'm kind of proud of that at least. Maybe I can finish this one for the print as well. I'm not used to drawing being with his pupils in. But he definitely has them. I just haven't been drawing them. Mouth could be bigger. Oh, thank you for the save. So cold, but really enjoyed it. Oh, that sounds so fun. I'm happy you enjoyed it. Sounds like a great time. And you will still be going when I wake up? No, I am definitely not. I am going to sleep. I'm sleeping soon. Maybe like right now-ish. No! Wait for it to become available. Oh no! Alright, can I have my... me too, me too. The smile area is such a... This is a very specific curve. Good night, good night. Oh, good night, Spicy Toast. Have a good sleep. I'll also be sleeping soon. Well. In high school. All the nostalgic songs coming out. And I'm just gonna liquefy the shit out of this. I don't know if I like that, to be honest. After all this, I don't know if I like it. You know? You know what that means? Time to sleep. I think it's the eyes. I always struggle with eyes. Usually I can just fix it with the liquefy. I'm too tired to know. Is it the nose? Maybe it's because it's too sharp. You want? I'm gonna try using the ice cream tool. Man, this ice cream tool is so powerful. You're still going. Not for long. Not for long. Oh, J-Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Sorry I sound a little delirious. It's because I am. Oh, such a cute avatar. Thank you. It's my OCB. Welcome to chat, Golden Galaxy. Hope you enjoy your stay. So I think I'm about to head out pretty soon. What the hell? I don't even know how that works. Wow, okay. Really don't know how that works. What just get rated and she tries to end? No way. No way. Don't jinx it. Golden Galaxy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Allie, just saw you've been on for almost 7 hours of dedication. Host has OCB. OCB? No New Year countdown stream? No, I can't. Oh, Chris's, hello, welcome. Sorry I missed your greeting. Hello, hello. Good day, good day. You thought it was Fall Out Boy? Well, I can see where you're coming from. Absolutely. Hello, hello. I'm predicting your moves. Is that the ice cream tool? Yeah, I just started using it. It's pretty great. A little bit inaccurate, but that's okay. It saves a lot of time. It is. Yes, it is the ice cream tool. Oh, the static P? Yes, it is. It is. So creamy. Yes, the ice cream tool. So powerful. I'm predicting your moves. I don't know what colors to make his clothes. Detective, detective. Ice cream tool? Yeah. Do you see this pink icon right here? Yeah. It's like a automatic area fill tool, but it's sometimes inaccurate, so your liner has to be pretty neat. But check it out. Like, for example, I'm gonna try and color the scarf. So I'll just kind of like select the scarf area. Uh-oh, this is not gonna work because the bottom of the scarf is very very wonky. Maybe that'll work better. Why is it not working? Is it because of this? Ah, yes. It's on my limo. How did you find it in the assets since it's in Japanese? I think I actually just searched ice cream tool. But it's also one of the most popular items. I think it's one of the most popular free tools. So you can probably just find it that way. Yeah, I think that's probably how I found it. I don't really use the search feature very well. But I do remember the thumbnail not being the ice cream guy. Maybe it's different now. but I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Dun, 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 dun. Very popular. It has Ice Cream Dude. Oh, it is an Ice Cream Dude. Okay, that's good. Yes. It's relatively easy to find. So, I'm glad you found it too. Go on, I say, I say, I'm black, drowning away. Just remember that I sketch BNN in public a lot. So when anyone asks who I'm drawing, I go, "Oh, sir, are you interested in our Lord and Savior BNN starting his own cult without my knowledge?" I didn't know he had it in him. Thought he was a shy type, but actually he just wanted to be almighty and powerful. Cult forming by itself, even BNN didn't know. He just turns up one day and like, what the hell? Okay, let's. BNN? He's this OC I'm drawing. BNN is this guy's name. Unfortunately. I think he hates his name too, but It is what it is, you know. Oh. Got Jill? Oh no! Welcome back! Imagine being going on a date with Matt, and then the date goes on so well without knowing all the store owners are being a combat. That's so scary. That would be so scary for Vienna. You would hate it. He's just a guy, just hanging out with his guy. Hayaki is so cute. Thank you. Glad you think so. It's just here. About to be eaten. What's it stand for? You're gonna cringe, but your dreams are cozy. Thank you, Patel. Magically gets donated thousands of dollars a week. Lucky. Holy shit. What a lucky guy. It stands for boy with no name. He got no name. That's part of his story. But anyway, yeah, cringe, I know. But, you know, it's one of those things where it's stuck and now I can't change it. You want to nom? Eat the taiyaki. Steal it. 7 hours. Already, let's go. What do you mean, let's go? I'm about to go, gone. Get out of here. I shouldn't be here. Jackan did? It always ends up that way, doesn't it? We want to come up with a cool name, but they get stuck with a lame one forever. Let's go, leaves. That's the kind of let's go I'm all about right now. You have any papers of identification? I don't even have a name. Yeah, unfortunately, that's their struggle. Neither of them have IDs, so they're always having to live kind of shady. They're a shady bunch. Yeah, sweet. And not shadow and coloring. This is part of the line art. Yeah, I'm going. I'm tired. And, you know, I'm satisfied with this progress. I suppose. Though I'm not happy with it entirely. It's okay. We're still in art block. I'll forgive myself. I also started on Shien. Looks so funny. I will probably do Oga next time. Thank you so much for sharing today. Thank you, Com. Thank you so much for the raid too. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve, yeah. I hope you recover smoothly from the vid. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Golden Galaxy. Thank you for popping in. Oh, Sly the cat. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry I'm heading out right now, but I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed your stay if you were here for a little bit. They have the good contacts to get fake IDs, maybe even steal IDs from dead people. They're hardcore. Oh shit! They probably would. Yeah. I'm sure they have their ways to get around and exist because otherwise life's pretty hard. What if that's the reason the researchers haven't found the cult members to deal with them whenever? Oh my gosh, well that's so convenient. You should be thankful for all of that. Virgil, hello. Sorry, I'm just about to end stream. But thank you so much for coming by and Merry New Year. Happy New Year, guys. Thank you for your company this year. It's been super fun. Please take care. And yeah, I'm about to pass out. I'm a collapse. Let's see where I can take you. To cover all the scarring. Oh, so many. Oh. Where do I go? Happy New Year. Oh, DMs, hello. Happy New Year. Thank you for coming by, but I'm about to end the stream. I'm so sorry. But thank you for being here. I guess we could do a quick recap while I try to find someone. None of my friends are online, sadly. I wonder where I can take you. Ooh, Genshin art, is that? The guy in the song is so goofy. Goofy, yes! He's so cute! It's so dumb. Can't believe that Madison called both greatest ally and enemy. Is this token owner? I'm very reluctant to take you to people I don't know. No? You know, do you want to go to Civil? Civil's got, Civil's not an artist, but, they're doing a subathon right now, for their 3K celebration. Just send them some congrats. They're playing, I think this game is Lethal Company, I don't know. The song is so epic. How did you get so good at drawing? I'm happy that you think it's good. I'm honored. Thank you. Study and practice? I know that's a lame answer, but there's nothing that beats hard work, in my opinion. Hey, sometimes you have to get to know the new people. But I'm glad. Thank you for saying such nice things about the drawing. Recap. Quick flash recap. Wow, not much, huh? Go on, man. Go on, man. Also, I think he was much cuter in the sketch, so I'll fix this next time. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much, Zenos. Thank you for being here, and Niche. Made a pact with the eldritch being that allowed her 1,000 years of practice in condensed space. Yo, I wish I was that good. Thank you for streaming. Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year. Let's congrats, Sybil. We'll head over there. As a heads up, I think they're really low energy these days because of the subathon, but they're usually really like intense energy streamer. Really intense. And they're like that in real life. I met them. Anyway, it's been great. Thank you so much for your company today, and Happy New Year, guys. Hope to see you in 2024. Yeah. Until then, please take care. Lots of love, guys. Thank you. Hi, big bro. Welcome. We're heading out though. Yes. Good night, guys. I would have thought Sybil would be sleeping by now. Sybil took a nap. This is the last stretch after our subathon. Yeah. Just be nice. Sybil's super sweet. Yeah. I gotta say, it feels weird to hear on December 30th. It's an early one. You know my spiel. Have a good night, Carl. Okay, I won't drag this out too long. Have a good night, guys. See you. Bye bye. Bye.